So all in all, annoying as unprofessional people that think they know stuff and don't want to listen. That's the whole consensus. Okay, I'm gonna grab more water. Yes, we are close to the 1 hour mark. I'm gonna grab more water and then we're gonna play Tangle Tower! Yes! Murder mystery! I think we're exploding now. Up! Oh, fine. It's just the dehumidifier, guys. It's not an explosive. Silly, silly. I love using file to penis. Yes? The bomb has been... Okay, I'm gonna see you guys in a little... yeah, grab water. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. I have to empty the humidifier or else it's not gonna dehumidify anymore. So, give me 2 seconds. Okay, here we are. Choke on the water to... Oh, Pac-Man. You can't just come in here and say that. Silly goober, man. Uterus cream foreskin. What? Okay, I'm not going to buy milk. The bank assassins got them. Speaking milk, I need some for my Yorkshire tea. Also, Martinian, very good question. You are, of course, gonna be, when we playing on Monday, you're, of course, gonna come with your lovely trademark Fix-It cup, right? You me, Fix-It cup, yeah, of course, yes. Of course, you have to have coffee while playing Satis, it's usual. But yeah, speaking of the work stuff, the file will be delivered sometime tonight. I'm gonna double check that it comes in. So at some point while playing, we have to take a little 10-minute break for me to just double check that it went in. So just so you are aware. But yeah, we're playing Tangle Tower today. For the ones that don't know what Tangle Tower is, it's essentially a murder mystery game. It's made by SFB Games. If you remember from 2 years ago, I played Crow Country on In the Game Friday, and Crow Country is made by SFB Games as well. They made Tangle Tower first. It's not the first game, but they made Snipper Clippers. If you remember that, very early Switch game. It was very fun, actually. Snipper Clippers. They made Snipper Clippers. Then at some point they made Tangle Tower, and then they made Crow Country, and then a sequel game to Tangle Tower, a new murder mystery called The Mermaid Mask, comes out this July. So I thought, you know what? I should do Tangle Tower. It's been on the In the Game Friday list for a while now. We've been doing it's been horror games lately a bit, so I thought maybe let's do a little different genre this time. Let's do murder mystery. It could be fun. Could be fun. Why did Smelly make a clip of that? Wow, okay. Good looking t-shirt. Thank you, Pac-Fan. I know. I love this very cool Ape Escape shirt. It's very beautiful. Yeah, sick. We all have that cup. PC, your cup. I'm gonna say right now, I don't think it's official. Screenshots will be me taking pictures of my screen holding my cup both in real life and in game. Dude, I will do that too. Every time I make a new factory, oh, very cool. We still have to fix Still Wakes the Deep. I want to see you play it. Yes, we have to try and see if we can figure out a solution to that one, and then we can try to do it later. Oh, and also, before I forget, one today. Sorry, we railroad, sidetrack, side rail, sidetrack. What's the word? Derail, railroad ahead, sidetrack, side rail, railroad, side cart. What's it called? I derail. Yeah, I derail a little bit. Detract sided. Yeah, I don't really care. Sorry about that. Yeah, what are you trying to say? What I'm trying to say is I'm doing a little tangent again. Sidetracked, I think. Yeah, thank you, Smitty. But I got this today. I got the first volume of Spy Family. Ha! Psych! Got 'em! I didn't just buy the first volume, I bought them all! So now I have every single physical English release of Spy Family, just because I'm getting more space in that shelf, so we better fit it up with some good old manga, you know? And I have some figurines from Spy Family, which, you know, they're cool and all, but, you know, now they can finally be in a shelf with the manga. And I did also, because I knew they were coming in today, I bought a little figurine. It was a surprise figurine from Spy Family. And of course, cool as I am, I got the best character from Spy Family. I got Bon, the best little boy. Pat. He the best. He the best. So I got him. So now he will be in that shelf when I have set up that new shelf, and I can put in the manga. So yes, very cool. Very cool. I recommend people to read/watch Spy Family. It's very good, very funny, and then very cool characters, likable characters. So yeah, dapper gentleman. Yes, he was very dapper. Ride Sect Spyfamilien. At some point, you will run out of space to put shelves. At some point, I will, PC. That is correct. Are you also actually... Yes! All of the manga you see behind me here, I have read. Except for... I have the first half down here. I have the first half of My Hero Academia. I've read the manga online, but I'm awaiting that second box set to come out. I think it was November, December, of the remaining last half of the manga. So I can have all of the My Hero Academia manga, then I can read it all in one thing. But all of the other stuff I have read. Currently, I'm rereading all my Junji Ito books. So I'm going slowly but steadily through them all, and then after that I was thinking Spy Family. So I haven't read Spy Family in a good bit. I think if you watch Spy Family the anime, I think I read up to the 2 first anime seasons of the manga when they were online. So there's a good chunk more that I don't know the story of that I can now read, and then the 16th volume will be coming out in September, I believe. So that's also a thing. I know, I'm very impressive. I watched it until I got tired of it. 3/4 through season 1. Wow, really, Martinian? You missed out. Season 2 slaps. So good, man. Recommended for all people. But I can't complain. Martinian hasn't even seen all of One Piece anime, so... What a fraudster. Unwholesome, right. We're gonna roast Martinian. Anyway, we'll soon hit the 1 hour mark. Maybe we should, maybe we should play the video game now? Maybe we should play the video... I think we should play the video game now. So let me get... Oh yeah, also, maybe I should make a post about... Oh my god, I'm derailing, sidetracking, whatever, too much right now. Let me... I'm gonna make a little quick post in game. Okay, gamers. We're gonna play some. We're gonna play some Mecha Chameleon. Chameleon at 2 p.m. CET tomorrow, Saturday. For all who wanna join, potentially burgling gnomes after for ones who want. I saw that, Ducky. Hello, Ducky. I legitimately saw that penis you sent there. I saw that one. I saw that. Yes. Okay, we made the post. Very good. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Was there sound for the check-in? Was there a sound for that check-in? I don't think there was a sound for... Was there a sound for that check-in, guys? What? Was there an audio cue for that? I don't remember if there was. It was? Okay, I'm just delirious. Maybe my streamer bot crashed. I don't know, but did it make sound? I don't know if it did. Five Nights at Vetel. Hello, Shivo. It's very nice. Okay, it makes sound. What the hell? I'm so confused right now. Okay. Did he rant already? I did rant. Has bro yet to play the game an hour in? Yes. Nope. That was really close to moaning. It was. Don't have the game. Too poor saving for my new laptop. That's fair, Mystic. That's fair. You missed the whole rant. Ha ha ha. But before starting the game, has anything bad happened at work recently? Oh, I have a rant for you, PC. Let me start. So, we make this... Okay, I'm gonna stop. Yeah. No sound. Sound! Yay! Okay, now we play the game. Now we... Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take away my display capture there, and then we go play Tangle Tower. Tangle Tower. Very good. I can explain the rant later. Oh, it's very loud. Sorry, guys. It's a little spooky. Shivo, have you heard about Tangle Tower before? Why is it not full screen? Hello? Oh, hello, PC. Thank you for 52 months. That's very sexy of you. Very sexy, man. Can I get full screen? Thank you. Video game. Can I get full screen? Oh, it's full screen now. Hello? Can they show the game for you guys? I'm Final Fantasy maxing right now. Very cool. Have you seen this game before, Shivo? Tangle Tower? What? Who up invading the Shinra HQ? I can see. I didn't even get to write that message. Boo. That's weird that he didn't get to do that, actually. What the hell? I haven't. Shivo, it's made by the same people who made Crow Country. But they made this one before Crow Country, though. But yeah, it's the same people. By the way, hint, hint, good developers, right? Very good developers. Anyway, I'm gonna... Let's find like a middle ground, maybe like here, maybe. Something like that. We can try that. If audio is too loud or too low, do tell. But sounds good. Let's start game. New file. The beginning. Tangle Tower. Mid-afternoon. Oh my god, guys. What? Lake's Edge.
You ready, Sally?
Grimoire, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
That's not as long as we used to start gaming, you know?
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Let's see. Case file. Let's see. Is this Slay the Spire DLC? You know, a book trope I'm getting tired of is falling in love with the best friend's older brother. What the hell, Smelly? Who up doing that? Anyway, murder victim Freya Fellow, 19, died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow. Location, Flora's tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. What? Tangle Tower, a small painting on a scrap of paper. Few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It is surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by sheer pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Murder victim Freya. Okay, so that's all we have currently. Okay. We have Freya. Fellow. Yes, this is her. Murder victim. Died while painting a portrait. Present. Yes. How was Freya killed? I love the character designs in these, by the way. They look really nice. Oh, Vetel has to be smart. This goes so well. I know, it will go really well. You know a book where that's not the case? Morning Glory Milking Farm. I don't like the name of that. I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit. It's a little bit too loud for my tastes. What's this music? Holy shit.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
No, it stopped. Oh, damn.
Doot, 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 doot.
Please don't do that.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous. Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
Too late. I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put. For now. Probably.
Loving the confidence.
That's a big lake.
Oh.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
I think it's just water.
Yeah, water with poison in it.
Mmm.
Mountains.
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains. They're more like cliffs.
Whatever they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier.
Ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like this. This is kind of cool. My biggest fear is getting gaming for hope as my you're on book talk but don't know? Okay then. Oh my god, the point and click gave me flashbacks to this one game where a 12-year-old kid gets thrown into his nightmares and have to escape and the devil is chasing him. 12-year-old kid gets thrown into his nightmares and have to escape and the devil is chasing him. That rings a little bell in my head. No, it's not Pajama Sam, is it? I mean, Pajama Sam is a point and click. I remember playing that, but that doesn't sound the conscript. No, it's a flash game. A flash game? Oh, then I'm unsure if I know it or not.
It's a path or walking. It's a path or walking.
Why did she whisper it?
Do you think anybody's watching us from one of those windows?
Maybe. Let's wave just in case.
Okay, let's go over
It's a
there.
garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready
Yep.
when you are.
Okay. I like the voice actors so far. They sound really good. I don't know what a flash game is, but it sounds sus. Smelly. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna tell Smelly what a flash game is. I'm gonna be right back. This is Smelly. Come. Smelly. Okay then. Nightmares the Adventures is what it's called. Okay, I talked to Smelly. She should know what it is now. Flash game, eh? Meet and Fuck Kingdom. Gave me nightmares for real. What the hell? I have to look that up later. Anyway, we're going to here now. Gardens. What? I mean, looks cool.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
What's the... Do you guys hear the fucking soundtrack? The hell? That's a fucking banger soundtrack, what the hell? Is there a track for every room? That would be kind of cool, actually. Harry Potter music? Oh, maybe it's just me, but this voice acting is very millennial, is it?
No.
Oh.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Playing a harp.
playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Something tells me
No.
we're not gonna solve this just yet. Looks like he's playing a semi-grand pedal harp.
You some kind of harp expert, Sally?
Did you not know? I had a harp when I was a kid. A little handheld one, only 8 strings.
Liar.
It's the truth, I swear.
Let's come back later.
Hmm.
It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
An old weather statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp, symbols engraved on each of the harp's 4 columns. Okay.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
And it's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape.
What?
Or it used to be.
Cassette of the dash of water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Damn it. Okay.
What animal is that?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
Music is too good, man. I really like this music. What the hell? This is the entrance. Main entrance. Okay. Tangle tour.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah, Tangle tour.
It's the same joke I did! I don't like the red-haired person's voice. He's like, he's giving, not now, kitten whiskers. Not now, kitten whiskers.
Tour.
Tour. Oh,
Yeah, there's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
Freya fellow. Could be that. This other family was called Pointer, so...
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
No, definitely.
Open letter. The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. Destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Uh-huh. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Which other sheet? We don't have another sheet. Damn it. Grr. Grr. Okay.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody. Don't think it's locked.
Well, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Okay then. Well, we could go over
Let's
here.
head to the crime scene first.
Oh.
It's at the top of the west tower, I think.
Okay, well... PC, what are you doing? Penis, penis, fap, fap. Pee-pee, fucking freaky. Wow, what the hell, guys? Let's see. We're in the grand hall now. Yeah, because here's the two family symbols.
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
Let's,
Stairs.
Yeah.
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
Oh. Wait, hold
What
on.
is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Ooh, okay, this is important. Important family tree. Oh boy. So here we have Fiona Fellow. She is the victim. Her mom and dad seems to be Felix Fellow and Flora Remington. And Flora was the child of Lord Remington and Lady Remington. And then we had Primrose Remington, Richard Remington. And then it seems we have Lord Pointer, Lady Pointer. They had 2 children, Percival Pointer and Pandora Pointer. And then it looks like... So the Pointer family and the Fellow family is sort of connected because both of them have some ancestry from the Remington family, it seems. So Pandora Pointer and Buck Brackley had a child called Penelope Pointer. So there's Poppy Pointer, Penelope Pointer, and then here we have Lord and Lady Fellow. They had, oh, I see he got another child. Oh my god, he did get another child with another woman. He was married to Lady Fellow, but so they got Felix and Flint Fellow, right? And Felix was the dad of Fiona, and then Flint was together with Emily Everstone and made Fitz Fellow. And then Lord Fellow, he had a little, you know, he was, I don't know if he had a divorce or he was a little naughty and had, you know, a child with another person, but yeah, that was Felicia Fellow. And then Damien Dusk and Felicia Fellow made Freya Fellow. No, wait a second. Freya was the murder victim. Sorry, Fiona Fellow is the... Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, so Freya Fellow, she is the dead one, but she is an eligible branch of the family, you know? Fiona Fellow, who was the one who was being painted, that was the name I was mixing. She was the one being painted. She is like a true lineage of the Fellow family. I see. 6, yeah, maybe PC. Maybe I'll do 6 months in this. Okay. Anyway, let's go up to the. We have to go up to the. Here we need to go. It's Florida Fellow. Flora's Tower. Oh my god, there she is, and here's the murder victim. Let's talk to her.
Let's take a look at that painting first.
No, okay.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. Okay, but... I mean... Fiona was the one being painted, so is it safe to assume she was the one who did it, though? You know?
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
There's something we're sure about how Freya was killed. Oh, okay, so I have to do a little deduction here. Okay. It was the butler. It's always the butler. Of course it is. Of course it's always the butler. Hate that guy. Always doing naughty, you know. Very naughty person. Anyway. Let me see. So... was used to, is holding a knife tit with, was hidden inside, was used to kill. So... Flora Farlow is completely covered in a I really like the music. I have to... Hold on. Give me a second. Who's the composer for Tangle Tower? Tangle Tower... The composer for the murder mystery in Tangle Tower is Raphael Benjamin Meyer. What has he made? Okay. He's from Switzerland. Oh my god. It's the land of the cool. Oh my god. He's made the music for some TV series, actually. Seems most of them are like German / Swiss. This is like the second game he's made music for. I assume he's also making the music for the next game, but he doesn't really have that much of like an actual, you know, he doesn't have too many things on his record, but he has composed for a lot of TV shows and some movies now, which is interesting. But this music is really good though. This is like really banger music. Who am I? Land of the Switzers. But let me see. Flora's portrait is completely covered. No, what's using noe is holding. Yeah, Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood. Because Freya was going to eat it, because it stabbed Freya, but Freya stole it, but it was removed from the scene. Because Freya put it there. Because Freya was going to eat it, because it stabbed Freya. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tip with blood because it stabbed Freya.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting.
No.
But by the painting itself.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right. But it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
Wow, I think my reasoning was correct, guys. Oh! Oh! Why was that so loud? Oh, why was that so loud? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, why is it so loud? Ah! What is it? Begin investigating Flora's tower. Okay. Why so loud? What the hell?
Is that a gramophone?
I think so.
What the hell? For impact. Wow.
Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Plays cassette tapes. We did get one of those. There's notable crack running through all the way from the horn down through the tape deck. Okay.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
To Freya. No. The cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label to Freya. It's very girly girl. Very pinky. Very girly pop.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Yeah. Very good music. Why does the sign of Mr. Gar look so familiar? Does it look familiar?
It's piano music.
We going to Retro Mesa this year? I mean, we. Are you joining this time? Are you joining? Does this give humanity? Oh, PC. Oh, I get the reference. I get the reference. That's a good one, PC. Finally, somebody else gets the Lies of P reference. Big person there. Let me check while we listen to this beautiful cracked music. Is there a big person? Might need to buy tickets already. What the fuck? Hold on, let me check. Retro spell. Let me see. 15th to 16th of August. Who's the big person Smith is talking about? Music is very good. The sound is so crunchy, I hate it. We can stop it. Smelly, who's the big person you're talking about? On their website, I just see 4 people, and I don't think you're interested in any of them. Hitoshi Ariga? Who's Hitoshi Ariga? What? He isn't here, is he? Oh, sorry, I had to fucking... Fuck, sorry, yeah. Sorry, I didn't pan over to the side. Who is Hitoshi Ariga? What? Wait, what have they made? Yeah, Streets of Rage 2, Actracer 2, Illusion of Gaia, Beyond the... Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Mega Man? What? Oh, I make Gigamix, what? What? Yeah. Pokemon? Oh, he's made Pokemon card designs and shit. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So that's it? Basically, I'm sorry. Hagrid, Outland said so. Outland says many things. Wow. I mean, he seems cool, but I'm sorry, but I it's not too much in my interest, sadly to say. It's not Yoko Shimomura being there, you know. But I mean, I'm going there regardless, you know. I hope PC is joining this year too. So, you know, the usual bros at it again. Hey yo, I'm gonna buy more cool video games again. Of course, hell yeah. We're gonna go in there. I'm gonna be like, give me all your games, and then they're gonna give us all the games in there. Maybe I'm even gonna try and use money to get the expensive stuff. I do want to get Rule of Rose, but Rule of Rose is very, 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 very expensive. He designed Minior, apparently. Yeah, the card. The card, yes. That's a cool Minior card, yes. I think there's probably more Minior cards, but... Minior! Minior! Let me see. But no the Pokemon? Why did he design the what? The text here says it's like Pokemon card game. Alright, let me look at like his actual repertoire on Google instead of listening to what they're saying here. Oh, here you go. He designed Tyrantrum and Aurorus. Okay, give me all your money. We meet him, dude. I love Tyrantrum. I love Tyrantrum, dude. What the fuck? Okay, he's a cool guy. I take back everything I said. He designed Tyrantrum. That's fucking awesome. That is very fucking awesome. I love that. Okay, okay, yes. He didn't design the minion, sadly. Anyway, let's try to see if we can listen to this one.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Scary. He did apparently illustrate. Okay. Zero Rage 2. Yeah, no, that's true. We did. Yeah, I did mention that. Oh, he was Pokemon fan artist before he got hired as an official Pokemon artist. Oh. I might get the government after. Why are you getting government after you, PC? Played backwards. He made Pangoro. Did he make Pangoro? Pangoro! Okay, that's good for now. We have egg. Egg?
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
This is a kind of game I feel like I would have fucking loved playing when I was younger. This feels like an early 2000 computer game I would have played on my computer back home. Did you read my list of... Yes, but that list of games I already read as well, Smelly. I thought there was gonna be a secret. Oh, me too. I looked at my bank account and I seem to have gotten money from Nav. But I'm not registered with Nav. I said that, Smelly! I said he made Auroras! I said he made Tarantula and Auroras! Arr. Loved? I love it all now already. I'm deaf. Smelly is deaf, confirmed. But yeah, those gems looks like they come off. Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Nope.
Did you check the clue on the back of the egg? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
No. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought this was... Oh.
It's some kind of clue about where to put the
Oh,
gemstones.
okay. Sorry. I thought this was unsolvable. Then we're gonna do this one.
It's some
No,
kind of
okay.
clue about where...
It's the long one with a little ring. The short one needs the triangular one. And then the long-ended one needs... No, sorry. This one, and then we need this. So this is done, and this little one is done. And this one needs a square one there. And a round one there. Then we have this done, this done, this done, this done. So we're missing two. So this one, the long one, it just needs two of each of those crystals. That's fine. Wait a second, have I done something wrong? Oh, sorry, I did place this wrong. There we go.
Oh, that was it.
Yay, I did it! Okay. Corviknight! I know, they just tell you the answer, bruh. I don't want to meet him. He made the Galar fossils. What? Yippee! We did it!
word.
Wow, I mean purple! Yay! Well, color doesn't really help much. Luckily, they made shapes and colors. Look at Smelly, guys. Here she comes. What are you gonna show? Oh, very beautiful picture, guys, of the kid. She looks very demented. Wanna see? Oi. Oh boy. full picture. She looks very beautiful, very beautiful. And she will say, Shayla, hi. Now come show yourself. You look good. Come. Smelly said she has big sit there, so she doesn't want to show herself. You know, we don't really see it that much. Suited up. Oh my god, is that Smelly when she wakes up? Oh my god, it's Smelly when she wakes up! No, eat my Spy Family books. Silly. You can eat food. There's plenty of food in the pantry. Stop. Many food pantry. Anyway, back to solving crime.
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Empty egg. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is soft, velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. There is also 3 strange feet with pointed claws. Smelly wants to show off the little bitty pop she bought today with your money. Yes. I bought them, but
Vetel's money.
Metal's money.
Vetel's money.
Yeah. Anyway, look, Smelly has BT Pop, is Hello Kitty, and Pom Pom Purin. Very small. You see, very small. Very small. Very, you know. Yummy. Yeah, here you go. Smelly, does Vetel starve you?
Yes.
Yes. I want the cat so bad. YouTube cat videos can only keep me sane for for so long. Yes. Martini needs a cat, guys. Maybe fundraiser. Fundraiser. You want a naked cat? We can give you a Sphinx. Yes, very good. Now, next clue, we have this.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Because there was the painting that stabbed her. See, I'm already going insane. I can't not write. Naked, kinky. I know, naked cats, very kinky.
Let's check the case file again.
Murder victim Freya Fellow died while painting a portrait of Flora Fellow. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Was found lying on her back with a single stab in her chest. No weapon was found on the scene, but the subject of Freya's fit for the painting is holding a knife. Yes.
The outline of there's a single.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
Open it? Because you can't open it, or for me, but lemon and iCube. Bruh. But it's Friday. What do you mean?
Ow, här.
Yeah, but you don't need to use force. The knife, very sharp, you just...
Där kom
And...
Där kom det.
No, you can do it.
Ow.
Pretty please. Yeah, but it's no, you don't need to use force. You
Jag grep.
use your left then.
Kan skära med venstre.
You can cut with your left hand.
Gör det du.
But then I have...
Då tar jag tillbaka.
Okay, if you can entertain stream while I'm gone.
Nej.
I can't leave and make drink and then they being left without fun. What? How about you tell them funny story while I make it? I can make it for you too. I can make the drink for you too. But you have to tell funny story. You are very funny,
So?
Smelly.
So
Hold on, let me
Case
just...
file again.
Yeah, let me just... Okay, there you go.
Half the room.
I don't know if you
No.
It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
Let me... Okay, this... Okay, there you go. Let me... Okay. Smelly, come play Overwatch! Oh. I do the punt lottery. Huh? What? I need to win the lottery so I can buy a house and have 27 cats. DBD is going well. I never realized how fun I could actually get. That is good to know, Sarnok. It's fun. You are having fun. Was the kids from Roger's class because I didn't have more red paint? Oh, no more vi med det. What? I do the punt lottery every time. Smelly, come play Overwatch. Classic Vetel. Wow, Smelly time. Yes? You can talk about book? Smelly now going to talk about her book while I make drink. No, she's getting some... Okay, wait a second. She's getting something else before she's gonna talk, guys. She's gonna talk about book now. Little Smelly talk about book time. Yes, we do love that. Here we go. Okay, I make a drink. You talky talk. Talky talk. Okay. Yep. Howdy-boo. Here you guys go. Here's Smelly. She's very small.
Oh my god, it's just so fun.
She's very small.
Oh my
guys.
god, I have big sit to
Very
look
short.
at it.
But yeah, I mean,
So apparently, there's the grammar. Outland, for you nerds, have monthly book deals, you know? So, Pride, gay, hockey, romance. Stop! Stop! There, okay. Gay, hockey, romance. So they had book 1 and 2. Apparently it's 6 books. It's 6 books, and it's on HBO right now, so it's also a TV series. But yeah, gay poker romance. Very nice. That's all I know. That's all I know. You're calling a nerd. Come on, all you guys are nerd hairs. Smelly, when you make a TikTok, why do you shake all the objects you're holding a little? I mean, they all do it on TikTok. When they show something, they're like doing this thing. Like, is it? Should you just, you know? They always shake them a little. But yeah, I bought these. Very nice, very nice. Excited to read. And then also this. It was also in the book thing. Every single one. It is a medieval horror. Very nice. Cannibalism. Very nice. And yeah, The Starving Saints. It said something like, oh, when you... What the fuck did I write again? I put it in the book thing. Hold on, let me see if I find it. Where is it? Yeah, a medieval pseudo historical horror tale that explores what happens when our prayers are answered, but we're not sure what has answered them, what it will demand us in return. So it sounds very exciting, very exciting. So those are the books I bought. This is the book I'm reading right now. You may have heard of Sarah J. Maas. She has become very popular. If you know Akutar, then A Court of Thorns and Roses, you know. Also, I have a magnetic bookmark thing. So I need to just put it down so it doesn't fall out. Kitty is laying by my feet now. I know why, but your skin looks amazing. No, I have this huge ass zit right there. I don't know why it doesn't go away. I'm not a nerd because I can't read. I mean, you don't have to read. There's audiobooks, you know. Oh my, is that the Kingdom of Fire and Jasmine? No. Throne of Glass, very nice. I really like it. I am like, I don't know, 1/3 maybe done with it. What time of day do you use to read, Smelly? Right now, since I have vacation, it is like when I wake up, because Vetel is at work, or he has been this week, so it's very quiet then. Very quiet, so I use that, and then also right before I sleep. I find it very, you know, calming for the mind, not to just look at the screen all the time. So that is very, very nice. I see it's the Crown of Ice and Dragons. Oh my god. No, I have all of what's it called? Game of Thrones books. I haven't read them yet. And book 1 of House and Dragon. I don't know, he writes kinda weird. It's kinda more violent, I wanna say. But yeah, this book, very fucking good so far. It is about this, main character girl, which is called Selena something, now I don't remember. She was imprisoned in this jail capacity thing, very horrendous, getting whipped and work in the mines and stuff, you know. And then one day, oh my lord, the prince comes, the crown prince, and takes her out of the jail, and it's like, oh, you have to be the champion for my father. And now there is a deadly tournament to become the champion of the father, the guardian of the father, or the king, I mean, you know. So very excited, but oh my lord, there is a serial killer on the loose. What the heck? So, very fun. I thought I could trust someone, but I think they are betraying us here. I think they are betraying us, so very emotional, very emotional. In Yale. Truly, I haven't read The Drapes of Talons and Blood. I need to read some books I have never touched. Have you read this, Ivo? Have you read this? I am very late to the party because everyone on Book Talk have read this, it seems like.
Drink ready.
Drink ready.
Be careful when pouring because, you know, it foams very quickly.
You can pour for me then. I usually spill. No, I have not. If you decide to read, you need to read Akotar first. First, what the fuck? First. I have all the books if you want to borrow. Vetel is supposed to read them. He never fucking does. So, Akotar. It's ACOTAR. A Court of Thorns and Roses. Which is, the thing is, Sarah J. Maas has like a multiverse, so Akotar is the first of the series you need to read, and then there is Throne of Glass series, it's like 8 books, and then there is Crescent City, and they all reconnect, and exciting, in the fall sometime, I don't remember when, August, September, book 6 and 7 is not intended. Stop! It's coming out! Stop! No, lore. So yeah, but you can borrow if you want to. Akotar. Vetel will never fucking read them, I know. No, stop. The Flowers of Murder and Betrayal. A Road of Gravel and Dirt. Oh my lord. Also, I really like when books have maps in them. That's my favorite part. Right now, we are like in this area. Very nice, very nice. She said 6, 7. Oh my god.
You got the sorrow glass.
Sorrow glass.
Yes.
Eek.
It has sorrow on it. You know, from One Piece?
No, I don't. I don't. Looks like my time is up, guys.
Yes.
Vetel will now butcher me.
Yes. Smelly, you might like this thing called Dungeons and Dragons.
I want to say RP or what?
I assume he means actual D&D, yes?
Actually, indeed. New book talk idea. Read the first sentence on page. No.
That's an amazing idea,
No.
Shivo. Amazing
No.
idea. Anyway, enjoy your drink. Enjoy gaming.
Mm-hmm.
But do have my stream on the side, because I might say many funny...
Sarah complained about my hair height. I can't.
You adjusted my desk.
I can't do that.
You silly. Can't do that. I was like, why is it so low? Where were we? Oh, yes! Video game. Yes. Bing. Bang. Boom. Spooky. Skal du være med og lage trolldeig? Of course I will go over to. I don't think you will say many funny. What you mean, PC? Of course I will. Stream of sidetracks and tangents. Of course. That's how our true murder mystery is done. Let's talk to Flora for once.
Flora fellow?
No.
These are the books I'm talking about, Evos.
Hey, sorry to barge in.
What?
I have to pause it now. Smelly, they're doing audio things.
I don't know.
Nope.
But yeah. A Court of Thorns and Roses. Yes.
Yzma, we meet again.
I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Why is she not talking?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
Interesting. Hva er en kukk? Hva er en kukk? Snugga hubba hubba hubba. Dette er min gamle bærs. Den er nå blitt til jord. Jojo Cheek. Wow. But yeah, encounter.
Flora,
Oh, I can. Okay. Yourself?
is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
I mean, you could
Was
nod.
this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
Statement?
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya? She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible? Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, is she
Oh,
maybe...
She's listening.
Or could she be deaf? She could be deaf.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
I feel like I opened the door and my Control Z doesn't work. I have to agree with you, Vetel. Agree with what? That she's mute? Or...
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
So fucking hot in here. Ah. It is really hot, isn't it?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Wait, where did the cat go? Annie? Which one she was? Where the fuck is she? Get an AC. That's easier said than done, though, basically. Is there anything else special? Maybe this?
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Palette is where the paint's loaded onto it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. The painter is covered with dried red paint.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of...
So, what?
Looks that way.
Okay, I guess we can move on. Okay, guys, which room should I go to? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one? Finger.
Shit! It's på norsk!
It's på norsk. Finger. In Norwegian, that's finger. Finger. Min lange finger. Finger, men hel. Also, there are 6 rooms. Oh, sorry! I didn't fucking see this one at the top of the other one. Okay, so we have 6 rooms then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Smelly said 2. Anybody else have any, agree with Smelly? Or, what's the... Yeah, anybody? Anyone else? Oh, you guys are so... Okay, we'll do 2. Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite ever game, so go to room 3. Ah, okay. Well, it's 2 then. Freya's room. Oh, it's her room! Oh, you Smelly and she were very smart.
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
There's no natural light in here at all.
I like it.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't think so.
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either. It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Photo of painting. Piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges.
It's a fish, I think?
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside. Brushes, pencils.
They're clean, but they look pretty well used.
Plant?
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight? That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
Hmm.
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
Suspicious.
Do you think this was always
I don't know.
no windows either? Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Okay. Cat is here. Freya from Overwatch? Yes. Why is it Freya's room? She dead, so she can no longer claim ownership. Oh my word, you're so right. Ah, I see. What do you see, PC? What is your theory? Game theory. The government will not come after me. Okay, well, do tell. What's the money thing you had then? Nu vankar det! Damn it. Damn it. It was feriepengar! Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense. Do you have vacation? Oh, hold on, I didn't see this.
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Oh,
They're not real paintbrushes.
Uh-oh.
Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
I hope the color isn't needed here. Swap the brushes into the correct order. Arrange the paper to find a clue. Okay. But you don't work, PC. All vacation money I've gotten every year I put in my savings account. So I've gotten pretty good saving account money. So now let's see. Hello, Kitty. Wait. Have you pooped, Kitty? Let me check. No. She has not pooped. Ah, you not pooped? Silly Kitty. No poopy poop? No. You haven't poopy pooped. But later you might poopy poop, huh? Yes.
It's
Yes.
time for Where is Rosetta?
Oh, well, okay. Where is Rosetta, guys? I wonder where she is, guys. Oh, I'm not gonna send this picture. Hold on. No, she moved. She's right under the desk, guys. Right under desk. She's cleaning her ass like a good kitty. Why not picking her up? I mean, I could do that, but now she's moved on. Yeah, she's okay. She's going for the tree now. But time to head to work. So have a good stream. Yes, thank you, Gorto. Have good work. Hopefully, go good. Yes. Also, good luck on Kingdom Hearts stuff. By the way, I've been having a good time looking at your updates about that. So keep going on. Yippee! But yeah, now Vetel has to understand puzzle. Is, you know, see puzzle pieces. Bing bang bang, bing bang bang, bing bang
Bang, bang, bing. Bang, bang, bing. Bang, bang, bing, bing. Bang, bang, bing, bing.
Okay. So the left one is the shortest, the right one is the tallest, and the left one has... Yeah, now we have problem because now they're giving me color shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm muting this. Why not? Yeah, why are you muting me? Oh, orange shaft. Oh shit. Donald Trump? Damn. But yeah, it has to be the lowest though. Bruh. Dude, that was funny, Shiva. So she's doing like bing bang bing bang. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. 1, 5, and 6 orange, the other pink on shaft. Okay, so it's just 2 colors. Okay. Thank you, Martinian. Thank you. Just 2 colors though. At least I can see difference on them. Okay. So this one, I think... What color is that? I think it's red, which is this one. Oh. 2 and 4 are green. Okay, that helps. That helps. Oh boy. Okay, so this is green. Okay, green. So then we have a green one here. And then here we need purple shaft with this shape. So this number 3 is correct. This one needs... I guess it's one of... I guess it's blue. This one has to be the other blue then. Or maybe not? No, but it's tallest. It is tall. These 2 are the tallest. Or do they mean 3 tall on the right there? Blue triangle after green triangle. Huh? Oh, this is also pink. Oh, is that what you meant? Oh, sorry. Hold on. It's this shape.
That's done it.
Okay, I see. Okay. I hate colors, guys. 3 tall is blue. Tall is the only 3 blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Neat.
Thank you. I did it all by myself.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Aw, dang. It's Freya, I think. Photo of 2 young girls, one with red hair, the other with green hair. Photo has a large piece missing since it had been ripped off. There's another person in the picture. This could be Freya and somebody else, I think. Yeah, because Freya has green hair, right? Felicia fellow, Mother Damien Duskfather, Flora fellow, we don't know yet. Calling love drama. It could be love drama. Could be. But green here. Yeah. Could be another fellow. Could be. But actually green? Green? Green haired? Just a little fellow. Yes, sir. Norway is only interested in sports when we're good at them. That is correct. Yes, green. Thank you, Smelly. Nobody else answered. So, thank you. Now, which room do we want to venture to now? I feel that she's a different shade of green in the photo, so who knows? Okay, but it's still green though. But yeah, which room now? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've already done 2, so I'm skipping number 2. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one we go to now, boys? Okay, Martina, I know you're a funny ass, but PC, I know you're a very funny ass, but the worst part is that the women was in the VC in 2025 and no one cared. Oh, one brain cell. But yeah. Also, Smelly, do you think you want to join for Sottis Fattis on Monday? By the way, you have better computer now, and you still have the game. I don't know what to play. And oh yeah, it's true, you're working. Fuck. I forgot actually. Wait, did you guys quote me? Cannibalism, very nice. Oh, did Smelly say that? Okay. Well, I mean, Smelly did say that, probably, yes. Did somebody react to my thing? No. Ducky says no. Wow, okay. Very sad. Very sad. But yeah. But Smelly said 5, so we go 5. It's a big one. Big room. Only care about sports until Seagull retired. Oh, Seagull. I remember Seagull. That was fun as fuck. Here we are at the aviary. And here we have a very cool person.
Just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. How is her family relation then? Let's ask a little bit. About herself first. Bonita, redhead mommy? People joining games tomorrow, right? Yes. Okay, she will. Nice. Good.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me?
Well,
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Okay, let's talk about Flora.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told.
Really?
Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
The music's fucking banging. Hello, Kitty! Oh, Kitty, Patote Kitty! Oh, yeah! Yes! I wanna check Poopy again, though. There was a whiff. Poopy? Oh, you fooled me! I think you Poopy, but you don't Poopy. What the hell? Never Poopy when I think she needs Poopy. Do you have a pic of this Freya? I haven't seen her. This is Freya. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Smelly, you need to.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Oh.
Now, like, right now?
Later. Smelly, this is Freya. This is the murder victim. Yes, this is the murder victim. Objection! Freya had no ass to sit on. What? What the hell? But let's talk to her more. Is she a mother? Oh, I don't know if she is. There's some families that we don't really know too much. It was Smelly in the ballroom with the rope. That's true. I think yes, correct, PC. I think that is the correct answer.
20-something Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I'd call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him. Silly
Him?
to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz.
Fitz.
He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
Interesting. So she is engaged to Fitz. Do we have like family? Oh, we can't ask about Fitz now. Okay, I see. Objection! On the day of the murder, the victim was left-handed. Man, we need to do another Cluedo session again. That's fair. Okay, I'll leave you guys with this music. I really need to take a piss because the drink really got through me. Holy shit. I'll be right back. Fuck, man. Fuck. I'm really pissing myself right now. Hello, I'm sorta back. I need to have a little call with a certain someone I might have talked about in a certain rant earlier. So we'll see how that goes. But yes, I'll be right back. Hopefully it can be sorted quickly. Okay, false alarm. We didn't need a call. Hold on. I can probably come back. Hold on. Okay, we didn't need a call after all. I just need to make sure this goes in. So I'll stay here. I'll stay here. But yes. Luckily, I didn't need to be in the call with that person. So no call. Yes. Just need to connect and see if everything goes in, and then we're good. Then we can call it a night. It's good for equal. You know, I agree. I agree. Is the cat? She playing. She playing. Seems to be a bunch of garbage in your glass. There's a lemon. We like a lemon. A lemon, very nice with baby. Yup again. Why is this not working? Huh? Do I have to restart the computer? Oh yeah. Ah, there you go. Okay. Oh, thank God I didn't need to restart. My work computer has gotten so slow. I need to replace it soon, I think, because we're getting to a very slow part of it. The cat has grabbed the toy. Smelly, if you're listening, look at the cat. She's out there by you now. She's brought the fucking... Oh, she took a feather. Oh, of course. She took a big ass feather from the thing. Of course she did. She brought the toy from the living room all the way out to... she's nibbling on it now. Oh boy. Nibble, nibble. Here they go. The cat has taken toy. It's like... There's a big stick. She's like, so he's taking it with her. She's moved it all the way to the kitchen now, and now she's chewing it asunder. Of course she is. What is this? Okay, there you go. Good. Good. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, it's going through now. We're getting close. We're getting close. Zoom. Cat being very silly. She's always so silly, silly kitty, huh? Very silly, silly kitty. Shiro, 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 Shiro. This song is going kind of groggle, man. Even though I've heard it many times now. Has cat pooped? No, she has not done yet. You sure? I'm pretty sure. No, cat no poopy. Silly smelly. Hallucinations. Let me see. I need to focus on it. The song is really fucking slapping. Come on. Job. Okay. Now I just have to wait, and I have to check it now. Maybe every half an hour, but that's quick. That's quick to check. So there's no worries. There's no worries, guys. Okay, we can play again finally. Thank God. Okay. Okay, we were gonna ask her about yesterday, so let's do that.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Okay.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
Uncle
He was
Pointer.
muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too. Standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
Oh,
What
okay.
about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Interesting. Okay, so all the family was kind of there. Okay. Bro's the lemon lieutenant. Why does bro have so many in the glass? Dude, lemon good. Imagine if you meet E.T. and you're getting him home, but then it turns out he's basically the E.T. equivalent of Epstein. What the fuck? What the fuck is it? Hello, cat. She's a bit cozy now. Yes, what is it? Yes. Oh, she really needs the kuddel. Yay, kuddel! Oh, yes. You doing good? Making biscuit? Yes, you're making biscuit? Oh, biscuit. Oh, you little baker. Rosetta, little baker, kitty. Yes. Yes, I'm making biscuits on the floor. Very, very kind of you to make floor biscuits for me and Mama. Yes, yes. Yes, kitten whiskers. Yes. Very good. Now, where was I? I am in Cloud's backstory right now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Worker. Rip photo.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
Oh.
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Let's see.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
That's quite a saying.
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
Oh, is it
It
Poppy's?
wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
Oh, well, okay.
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
How would she know?
I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Wow.
Oh, that's rather sad.
Okay. Is there anything I was gonna look at here?
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Wow. Okay.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
3 brightly colored birds in heavy ornate cage. Okay.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle. Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you. Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
That doesn't tell us
Glad we
anything.
cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? It's just my hat. She doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
But I didn't think that was a hat. Okay. I love her design though. It's pretty good. Anyway, we have to go to another place. Where should we go, guys? We now have her room though, so we can count that as, like I said, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we can also grab this as 6, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where do you want to go now, huh? Where does we go now? PC is always so funny, guys. He's so funny. Very funny, PC. Very funny, huh? You think you're a little silly funny man, aren't you? Huh? Little silly funny man, but there's no 7 here. You will never get that. Okay. Anybody else except for PC? Can you give me a number from 1 to 6? Oh boy, Martini neither. Doesn't give me... Okay, 3. So that means the top of this tower. Thank you, Shivo. Jonas said 2. Okay, I took the first one. Astronomy tower. That's Uncle Pointer, I believe.
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Oh, okay. Is it puzzle again? Of course
Wait
it
a
is.
minute. Earth in the middle. Sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Oh man, I did not wait 2 seconds. No, I did not, Jonas. I did not. Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon around the middle. Huh? I see. I think? No.
That's the one.
Okay, I understood it. Haha, I smart.
Hey, not bad. Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
Why unk twerking?
A bunch
I
of
don't know.
paper. Looks like somebody's research.
That one was a good one. It was a good puzzle, it was. Yeah, golden beetle. Oh, various research notes and diagrams for the golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton, composed of a mineral and approximately 90% identical to gold. It's a lifespan of several layers. Fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible. This mustard has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. Okay.
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
It's full of tea, but it's gone cold.
Criminal.
It's tidier than my desk.
So, even the most well-used
It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
Yeah, what is he looking at then?
It's too cloudy.
It's also daytime.
A Spyglass to the Stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
A bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean?
What is it?
It's clearly some kind of large device.
You're not wrong.
Let's, you know.
Let's at least introduce ourselves before.
Always a good roll.
Okay, well.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Okay. He looks like PC, actually. A little bit.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
Okay, let's go over yesterday.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. It must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
How so? Let's listen to the statement. I just noticed that all the characters are vibrating and I'm bothered. It's not that bad though.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening.
Okay.
But at one point, I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
Okay, so
She looked
far.
impatient and slightly frustrated.
Okay, so
Famous ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's
so
room.
far as
The door
accurate as
was
the story.
locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Interesting, but I mean the story's like, you know, correlation with what, you know, Penny said. It's accurate, you know, so let's see if we can have any talk.
A listless soul drifting through.
Are you
the
her?
ether.
Yes.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My
Okay.
daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself. wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did. I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
No, there's 30.
83.
Yeah, we don't
Oh,
have time.
huh? Wasn't it? No, sorry. No, I'm thinking wrong. There's yeah, Saturn has 30 or whatever. I don't fucking remember.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time.
Huh?
Until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Okay, he doesn't like that apparently. Let's see.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage?
Wow, okay.
Poppy's 2 closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though.
I know he seems to be
It
hiding
is a
something.
big red thing.
It does seem to be hiding something at least.
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
Yeah, but I mean,
I
you
guess
can't
it's
stab.
possible.
Can you stab with it though? Like,
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
oh,
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
oh, yeah, he was gonna say she's hiding something there.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends.
Yeah, but whose is it? Is it Poppy?
Pointer property originally, purloined by the Fellows. Typical. I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
But
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same. A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is. Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough. So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are 2 towers, right? Florist Tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
okay. Well, I guess that's all I can do for now here. So, where to next, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little thinking time. 1 through 5. What are we going for? Of course, PC, stupid as always. El Stupido. Jonas says 4. Do we have any other numbers? Martinian says 3. Okay. Do we have another equalizer here? Anybody who can pick another of the two suggested numbers right now. Oh boy, Jonas. Oh boy. Okay, so, okay. Takes 1 to know 1. Okay, we do 4 then. Shibu agrees with that one. Then it's this one. Seems to be the piano room. Ballroom. I don't know what kind of room this is. Musical room? Music room. Oh, I forgot to check out his telescope. But we can talk to...
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Okay. Okay, so she is the daughter of Professor Pointer. And she is like the inheritor after Professor Pointer, basically. It's Millie when she wakes up. Oh, it is.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Okay, interesting.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Okay, I think we can go with the statement on this.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The 3 of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
It's kind of weird to do after you see your friend have died, you know? It's kind of odd. Okay.
That's me.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
It's not odd, it's poppy. Okay, well.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying. Earthly tether, slowly fraying. Floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet. Hard of head, but free of mind. Unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond. Behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
Damn. Yeah, that no one we have met seemed to have any normal reaction to a murder. Okay, well, okay, fair.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing.
Jonas might have a point.
Shifting form of feeling, stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
What is taciturn? Huh?
You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously. I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes. Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like
Okay.
getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right.
But
so
what's it-
the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
But if that's the case, then she always loads up. What was the yellow color supposed to be then? There's untouched yellow color on that palette. What was that supposed to be for the painting then? Damn it, PC.
What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody? It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes. When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife, with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you. This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how
Huh?
it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
But it was somebody humming, so it might have been her.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird. There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora's a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Okay, so in theory, then it means that Flora is Poppy's aunt and Professor Pointer's sister-in-law. So, just to put that. Wait a second. I have to look at that family tree. Give me a second. I have to look at that family tree. We're
All right.
Oh.
Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
okay. Later.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Showing the statue of a strange creature holding a large horn, there's noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Instead of horn on the ground below, there are sorts of cracked glass.
1 old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem? Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor.
Okay, let me just go into the hall again. Let me look at that family tree again.
What is
I
that?
think it's a family tree.
Okay. Then I was a Okay. I was a bit how should I say? Cautious on that. Okay, so let me understand this. So Penelope, right? Okay, so yeah, Penelope Pointer, she is engaged with Fitzfellow. I was gonna say, aren't they related then? But no, because Primrose is married to Percival, which is her uncle, so it makes sense. She's just related to Pandora and Buck, but they're not related to the Fellows at all. In that, like, she is excluded from being in Fellow/Remington family line, but at the same time, Fitzfellow is also not related to there, so it's fine. It's fine. I was very confused about that, but they are actually not related. We're fine. Where do we go now, guys? We have 5 locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So give me them numbers. Give me them numbers. Oh, where the hell did the cat go? Is Melly feeding? I want to say something, but it might be a clue. Maybe. We'll see. When are you feeding the cats? Okay, now let's see. On the family tree. Oh, okay, I see. Well, let's keep it secretive for now. But yeah, Jonas at 3. We're trying 3 then. Poppy's room. Okay, so this is Poppy's room. Looks pretty chill.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8.
Okay.
Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Poppy playtime? What?
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back. This is a vampire who needs firm support.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
It's ticking.
I mean, yeah. Good observation, I guess.
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Haha, she said 6. It was very funny, Jonas, I know. I'm not even solving this. Let me just think. So this moves the circle and the cross. This moves the circle and the Y. This moves the square and the Y. And this moves the square and the plus. Whatever. Square plus, circle Y, square Y. What are you doing? I am just doing stuff. So, move these. And then we can do square Y, circle plus, circle plus, circle plus. There we go.
That's done it.
Neat. What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Is it the other part? Oh my god, is that Poppy? Or she's younger with blonde hair and pink clothes. She's using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. Is that how Poppy looked before? Sold that cassette to Freya. No, it makes sense because it's piano playing on it. Oh, of course, I shouldn't fucking figure it. So she didn't have the goth style, emo style all the time. She was pinky girly pop. She was the pink girly pop to Freya piano cassette. I see. Look at this graph. Oh, it's so easy when you don't just press random, but I know, right?
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Okay, let's ask about it. Okay, fine, sure. suspicion.
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano. I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
I think we have suspicion.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
You used to like these colors. Somebody changed the color of the tape. You used to like these colors.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
I mean, easy peasy, ripped photo. Something to prove Poppy used to like.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Select the connection between these two clues. Wait, huh? I mean, it's the pink color, right? Was it, huh? Was it, huh? Okay, I see. The crack on the tape, the pink cassette tape. The message on the tape, the pink cassette tape. The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Fifi in this old photo. Was used by Poppy in this old photo.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Oh! Sally, go! Prove it! Prove it, Sally! You go, girl! I mean, of course, it's just... It's them together.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Like, it doesn't prove she's the murderer, you know? Okay, it could be different things. I don't think it proves that she's the murderer. I also don't think Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now, because she did say that, you know, I think it's just, it doesn't want to look like that anymore, you know?
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Okay, okay. She killed her. She's edgy like that. Wow. I don't really think she killed her though. Let me go back to the room because I didn't feel like I was finished there.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there were so many shades of black.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Empty. A lamp. It is most definitely turned off. Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here. A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
Oh, okay.
More handwritten sheet music.
This symbol was at the top of Flora's tower as well.
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Who lights a candle and then leaves? I don't know, stupid. I feel the third friend is gonna have so much tea. They probably have. Sheet music is framed and is decorated with delicate... Does anybody know sheet music?
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright.
Oh my god.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing. A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
As it goes do 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 do.
There's
Yes.
a little mechanism by the handle.
Slide the lid open, then move the tiles into correct spots.
Nothing.
All
Still-
4 tiles have a moon symbol.
Those other symbols look like suns.
I think it is, but
Maybe it's the opposite or it's covered.
maybe the information we need isn't
So
here.
where is it?
Somewhere else.
Or is it like opposite, you know? It's like there and then...
Ah, didn't work.
Ah, okay.
No, I think this might be one of a pair.
What? The whole thing?
Yeah. Something about those the duality of the sun and moon, you know?
If you say so.
Might find it in the other room
I
then.
guess we'll come back later.
Might find it in the opposite room. Okay, I think that's enough for now here. Oh, you do, Shivo. Oh my god. I don't know how you're gonna interpret that for me though, how much it sounds. Give me number 1 through 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yip, yippee, hip, yippee. I'm gonna check if the file is actually... I talked about, I have to recheck it. Still hasn't been run. No. Okay. Just wait then. Still wait. 1, 2. I played cornetto for 3 years. I can't read sheet music. What the hell? But yeah, we have... Okay, anybody give me another of those 2 numbers? Huh? Yes? Just any other number. Okay, Shiva, you can't type your ones again. Oh boy, PC. Anyone? Smelly can type. Smelly can type. Hold on. Hey, can you type a chat and number between 1 and 3? So look at the cat. Look at the cat. Yes, yes. Very good. Of course, W Smelly also always takes that. Okay, so this is the laboratory room or lab, library. Library. Oh. Huh, who's sitting over there? Insects? Okay, we can talk to her first.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
Thick
She knows we're
nerd.
here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
The hypothesis about the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Okay. Also known as Fiona, right?
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are
Stop it,
capable
Jonas.
of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
When you are you talking about the murder victim Freya fellow and Fifi fellow? No, they are not sisters. They are cousins, I believe. Eyes on the side of the head. She's a prey animal. She is.
Fifi, you said you were a micro something or other?
Biologist.
Microbiologist. But it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
Yesterday?
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh,
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
Okay, statement?
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Oh!
She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
Time out. Okay, so Fifi punched Poppy. But Poppy didn't say that. So one of them is, which statement there is, did Poppy just not tell that she got punched or?
When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Okay.
Name. Fiona Fellow. Age 19. Profession amateur microbiologist. Likes the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes: kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
Yeah. That is correct, because the granddad in the Fellow family was married to Lady Fellow. Lord Fellow was married to Lady Fellow, but then Lord Fellow had a little and then got another child. And that child was the mother of Freya. So they're technically second cousins. Would that? Yeah, that would be correct. Yeah. It was Flint.
Name: Poppy Pointer. Age: 19. Profession: Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Name: Penelope Pointer. Age: 27. Profession: ornithologist. Likes: birds. Dislikes: insects. Notes: Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her. Name: Freya Fellow. Age: 19. Profession: artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me.
Oh my god.
There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Okay. Pointer?
Name: Percival Pointer. Age: 57. Profession: none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me. Name: Flora Fellow. Age: 44. Profession: unknown. Likes: unknown. Dislikes: unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Interesting. Okay. Let's show some stuff.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Oh, I clicked off the game.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
Okay. What is that laugh? What is that laugh?
Who is...
Oh my god.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Wow, okay.
I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh,
Okay, well,
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
so why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third. I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Okay.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
Hmm.
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
That's true.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
I mean, I like cooked eggs. Oh, pretty good.
Is she laughing? Is she...
Oh.
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Okay.
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife.
Yeah, she did say that, yeah?
Ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
I mean, she's. Yeah, I mean, I could see that.
Curious.
That's all?
Curious.
Wow. Okay. Really. Okay.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
No.
We're working on it.
We are?
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Apart from the one in the painting.
Which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
What about this string? What about these opera glasses? Tell me about the compass of Belial. What can they tell me about this hammer? What about this whistle? What about this string? What about this orange piece of trash?
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Now we do go over that.
Impressive. Elaborate gardens. Unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Okay.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
Okay, let's look at some stuff.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
I know how to make Flora talk. You... I see. Okay.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Now you can show items to people. Yes. I know I can show items to people. I mean, I can go back and show her stuff now. Show her your... Okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Bye, PT. Bye. Okay. Pizza, does this mean you have won? Yes, wow.
Or it was left open for us to find.
It's time for... She is currently playing. He slammed his penis in the car door. Let me see. Oh! She was playing with her toys. I'm shaking my ass again, but you guys can't see it because TMI? TMI? Nice, thank you. Do you have phones on your game? I do! What the hell? You chew on it, Kitty. Huh? You chew on it, huh? Yeah. She chew on the thing. Does it smell weird, Kitty? I know it smells weird. I know. Lies of P co-op mod now supports the full campaign. Ah, nice, Ducky, nice. Okay, nice share by Ducky there. Saw that one. Yeah, it was left open for us to
Ever
find.
so slightly unnerving.
Let's look at it. Bird book. The ink dip is a remarkable, intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the Tentum ambica, pictured. Okay. Picture is not a knife, it's a feather. PC wins. Oh my god, fucking...
Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're a the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
Sure, why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge, the archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Okay. Calling it now? Okay, she will calling it. It was a feather, okay? Math. Okay, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I know alphabet. Music kinda banging though, as usual. Fucking soundtrack of this game is really fucking good.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Math.
Don't look at them for too long. You'll give yourself a headache.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Nice. Books about ancient history, I think?
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks.
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Nope. What's she looking at?
Huh. Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
No, it's of Tangle Tower. What?
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Find the Tangle Tower snow globe. Nice.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched.
Books about geography.
Wait, answer which question? Huh? Oh, sorry, I fucking didn't even see that. So, Vetel, out of the characters you met, do you believe any of them are the killer? I mean, I'm unsure, but okay, you listen to this. Listen to it. Books about geography, right?
Skip.
And yeah, but listen to this. Listen to this.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched.
Untouched books of space. While in Tangle Tower we have an astronomer. It's weird that he hasn't touched any of the books. I know he probably knows the field, but still, right? That's kind of weird. His notes was blank. I have to point this out. Professor Pointer's notes were empty. They were blank. And when I asked Fifi about the professor and his, like, you know, profession, she said, like, you know, nothing. But I think he's an astronomer, you know? So maybe he's faking it. Maybe he isn't an astronomer. You never checked out a telescope. I did never do that. That's true. Let's skedaddle and do that. Let's do that. He embezzles science funds. Let's take a look at that, actually. You have a point there. You have a point there.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. You can look. He's looking straight at the other tower. I was thinking about that. So if he is doing that, he saw the murder happen. He's a peeping Tom. So here's a theory. He could have been the murderer. What if he shot from here, right? I mean, the painting would have... What if he shot from this angle? You know? No, but they should have... No, there would have been a shot hole. No, there was a... Maybe he shot... I wonder why he ran... Yeah, exactly. He randomly wanted to go there because he saw the murder happen. He knows something. Either he is the murderer or he knows something or is covering up for somebody. Very curious. Very curious. I like this game. This game is really fucking fun.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Just tiny Kong guns. Yeah, because tiny is... Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah, no, that's true. What the fuck?
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down.
I can just about see the gramophone. I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges. You can see right into Flora.
Not by accident.
Behind her, I can't really see.
Is that a window?
Yeah, so there is something above the tower. I said that.
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
I knew it.
We should check that next time we're over there.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew there was something more.
It's the tower opposite this one.
It's too dark back there. I can't really see.
Okay.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
Right? He's not an astronomer. It's just a regular telescope, right? It's just a regular ass telescope.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Hello? Like...
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits.
Yeah?
Something Suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Let's go.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
Okay. The gramophone bounced a bullet, and that's why it's broken. Calling it now. I just wanted to see Urain. Oh, okay. That might be a very fair point there, Martina. That might be why it's correct. It could be why. It could be why. That very solid point there. You discovered a meteor is heading straight for Earth. You're trying to get a planet named after yourself. You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
It could be that he's interested in the bug stuff. It could be. Because, like, why did he have it in the room, you know? What if Mute Lady isn't mute, but she is scared that if she talks, she will also get killed? Oh, Shivo with a great one there. Very great theory there. Very great, Shivo. Yes. Very great. But he wasn't the first one to be in there. We also have to notify that. He wasn't the first to arrive there. Freya died, Flora was there, and at some point Fitz came in. Before, you know, she could just leave the room. I mean, she could also do that. But I think he is interested in beetles.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, oh, Sally has some tea. Go, Sally. I still haven't met Felix, though. He might just have a crush, lol. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene because Pointer saw a bird and the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on.
Oh.
Might have been Freya.
Oh, because she has a...
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around. Both towers and in the gardens, too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora?
Flora?
Yeah?
You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
It changes...
Everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
The plot thickens. Yeah, there might be more people working together. There might be. Hello, kitty pussy. Oh, kitty, 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 pass the pussy, pass. I'm a weird cat dad, aren't I? I'm a very weird cat dad. I'm so sorry. Anyway, very suspicioso. Very suspicious. Now, where do we go now, guys? Where do you want to go? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me numbers. At least. No, sorry. Wait, hold on. Wait, okay. No. Okay, continue. 1 through 5. We also have the thing above. 1 through 5. 1 through 5. 1 through 5. Actually, it's past midnight. Let me see if the file got sent. Let me 2 seconds. 1. Well, okay, you all want to go above the tower. I'll do that. Let me check if this has run. 19th. Nice. It ran. It has run. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot and send. Hello? Can I send the picture or screenshot? Hold on, 2 seconds. Can I send Teams? Can I send screenshot? There we go. Okay. Let's see if something happens. Send 50 of the same screenshot. That doesn't sound like a fun idea to do, actually. But let's continue. We're going to number 1 now. So how long are you playing? I don't know. At this point, I want to kind of just almost finish it too, because this is kind of fun. You know, I don't know how long it's going to take, but you know. We're in the attic. Suspicious. There are several things here. Spooky.
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
What?
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh. Just dusty junk.
Chest?
Just dusty junk.
Okay, that's a chest. Come on.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
What's in that little box? A skull,
You know,
at least.
maybe I won't.
What? Why won't you open it? The door is ajar. Wow. But yeah, you can see it below.
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
You can see straight down to where Freya was. How convenient, huh? But that doesn't explain it, because if you look from this angle, you wouldn't see Freya, because Freya would be standing where her feet was, right? So that wouldn't, the angle doesn't quite seem correct. You know, it doesn't quite seem correct. So.
Bing, bang, bing, bang.
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Maybe Freya was on the ground before she died. Oh. No, okay. I was gonna say maybe they got gassed and then she got killed while she was laying there, but if they were to be gassed, I mean, the Flores Tower has like big open window shit. So filling the room with gas wouldn't quite work. Unless they got tranquilized first. I don't know.
Looks like it might attach to something.
Brass reel with screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope. Okay. Maybe they were... It could have been drugged too. Could have been.
At least the moths are kept well fed. Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
It is pretty suspicious, that is true.
Just dusty junk.
I think this is all we can look at for now, or maybe...
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Interesting. Floor was also on the ground. And if Freya was behind the easel, maybe the astronomer guard didn't see her. Maybe. Could be. Number 1 through 4. 1 through 4. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Am I being il stupido? Il stupido. 3-3. Okay, we're going into Penelope's room. Penny's room. 1 minus 4 minus 3. I don't think minus 3 is a place we could go to. Penny's room. Oh, this is a fancy ass room. There's a tree sticking in too, even. Damn. She did say she was traveling a lot, so having so many suitcases does make sense.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence. Ever get the feeling you're being... That's not...
Same thing.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
I mean, it does look... Okay, it does look like Penelope, but maybe, you know, Fitz was like a gardener guy, so maybe he, like, developed the flower to look like her, you know? Kind of looks... Neutral blue color. They have a penis room, rich people. I mean, didn't she say she didn't have, like, she didn't want to help gardening? I don't know if he comes in to do that, though, or if she actually tends to it, though.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
No, of course it's not.
They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
With no ballroom, shaking my head. Maybe the plant in the windowsill gave off fumes. Ooh, but I mean, if the fumes would, you know, there's a big open window. I'm not sure if it would work or not. I don't know the theme here.
Nope. There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
It's just like Fast and the Furious. Really? I'm shaking my ass, but you guys can't see that. Now, some of them have their beaks open. 2 of them have the beaks closed, though. Has to be some sort of gimmick here. Has to do with combinations of their eyes and stuff too, I think. He's like a combination of everything, right? Like these 2 are related to this one. These 2 are related to this one. It's like a relation kind of thing. Oh, wait a second. It's a family tree thing, right? Is that what it is? It could be a family tree thing. Oh my god, I didn't fucking think about that. So it has to do with like lineage, kinda, I guess. I don't think the colors might... If it's color stuff, then I'm fucking quitting right here, but yeah. Yellow and blue makes green kind. I mean, yeah, but... I mean, you do have a point, Shivo, because they have different eyes, right? And this one has its beak closed, this one has its beak very wide. It could be that. It could be. This one has its eye closed. Yeah, because okay, green, red, brown, green, white. I guess this is like brighter green. You know, and also you can see with the eyes, because these two have big beak, closed beak, eyes looking differently. This one has like middle beak open, then like full eye, closed slit eye, the open eye, the a bit more ajar. Okay, it has to be this.
That's the one.
Hey, not bad.
Okay, so there wasn't color in there. There wasn't color in there.
Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her. Huh? Red piece of paper crumpled into the ball. Red flower petals were found inside. Angrily scored. Now I'll get her. What the hell? That's kind of odd.
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
That bed. It's like something...
Does it feel warm over
No,
It's not coming from the bed. A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and...
What?
This one appears to be both.
Nice.
I don't know if Sally and Grimoire are together though. I don't know the dynamic there, if it's just like two detectives or I don't know.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
Traveling cases.
Empty.
I mean, yeah, should probably unpack some packs, you know?
Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious. Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude. That's a big window.
You know, the birds can easily get in and out of those cages.
Oh, if that's true, can they even be considered cages? That might be the most pointless staircase I've ever seen. This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
But yeah, she talked about, if you look at the map, guys, if you look at the map, I was thinking about it, there is a room that's not here, and if it's, is it a heater room or something? There has to be a specific room here, hidden room, you know? Oh. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Maybe hatched in the garden? Could be. You must enjoy this game. I am enjoying this game. I like murder mysteries, and especially if I'm the one doing this whole thing. Fick plottens 4+ hours. Oh, you have to keep it going, you know. Keep going. We keep it going. 1 through 3, people. 1 through 3. Which number do you want today? No? I think a good number now, maybe? A good number? I'll check if cat pooped. What about Overwatch murder mystery? That, wow, okay. Still documenting cookies. Good. Smelly documenting books, guys. It's kind of cool. 208. Oh my. Smelly has documented 218 of her books. She has quite many books. I mean, you know, I have many books too, but they're not like word books. They're comics. Minus the murder mystery. Why has nobody given me a number? I asked you guys for a number, and then I went away to check cat poop or smelly or smelly, and then I come back. Nobody has given me a number. What is this? Lazy. Okay, Martin, you're Oh boy. My friend sent me this. Very good. So far we have 3 from Jonas. Okay, let me double check here. The hell? What is up with the chat with the boys? What the hell? We can read confirmed by number of word books. Doesn't love cumin their food. I had the Final Fantasy open from when I went to eat, as well as your stream, and let's say the background music collides. It's not a lovely tune on my ears. Dude, it was a lovely tune, come on. Anyway, what was I doing? Number 3, yes, number 3. It's the garden, I think. Or, not garden, what's it called? Stone Square. Is that Detective Hawkshaw, what her name was?
Whoa, nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
Private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Wow.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
Wow, so just... Oh, come on, talk about yourself, come on. Detective Hawktoa. This was before that meme, by the way, so... This is more unhinged today. He is more unhinged, isn't he?
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in the murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
What?
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that.
Okay,
Now,
so she's not here for the murder.
One more question.
She's not here for the murder. What?
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
It could be Professor Pointer because of the bug that was lost. It could be, maybe? I'm not sure.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
I mean, who
Did
hired
you find
us?
anything unusual?
Who hired
Nothing
us,
but
actually?
a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite. Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the Fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm.
Yeah, because he saw the murder.
Stay out of the way.
Or he saw
I
something.
consented.
Oh.
I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
So he told her to not come or bother. Okay, interesting. The Tangle Tower conspiracy. You wanna know how I got these cards?
She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Okay, interesting. Let's see what you think about the people.
Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition, no focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely. Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
Probably was because of the bug
You
thing.
couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective. 314 cases solved. 314.
Damn.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
Did the kitty gold poopy now? I mean, you can hear it, right? Yeah, okay, you tell me if she does. I didn't really realize that Smelly doesn't have her headset on, so she could listen. The cat do poopy.
Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself.
He's not an astronomer. She's in on it. She's in on it.
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure Professor Pointer hired Hawkshaw to look into who stole the bug. And the suspect was most likely Freya.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Okay. Let's look at stuff.
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
What?
And you consider that important evidence, do you?
Yeah.
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that. Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree. Doesn't make it a clue.
Same.
Okay. Oh. What about this about the string? What about these opera glasses? Tell me about the... Yeah, we're doing the same thing again.
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange. Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Yeah, she is working for Pointer.
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. A photograph of Freya could be important. I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference. The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told? You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Okay, so maybe Flora was the suspect of the bug thievery?
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday. But it was not cracked when I saw it last.
So it is cracked really recently. Okay. Interesting.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every...
Well, I have a theory. A game theory. Remember how the palette had like a yellowish color? I don't know specifically what kind of color it is, but maybe she was supposed to paint the bug. Maybe the bug was something she was about to paint. And then... You know? 3 birds stuck in the cage, 3 teenagers, none who want to stay in the house. Yes, exactly.
Conveniently
Very
left
symbolism.
anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
No.
I have to go back. What did she say about the birds again? One of them was the oldest, one of them was the most patient, and then the other one was something. I don't remember. Something like that.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
Maybe.
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then. You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
Just remembered. One was the oldest, one was the most patient, and the one was that murder. Oh my lord, oh my lord. You can't say that. You naughty PC. I forgot to submit my hours earlier today. There you go. There you go. Okay, that's better. Okay, anyway, last one.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
There is a secret room. I'm so sure of it. Anyway, let's look at stuff here. I was too busy playing Overwatch. I don't remember anything with the first hour of this game. Okay, I'm sorry.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
What did you play though, by the way? Did you play regular or did you play comp?
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off. A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded. It's Tangle Tower, or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
Regular. Okay, Jonas. Gotcha.
It's a sea serpent, turned into stone by a wizard.
If you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded by the same wizard.
You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life. A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
I want one. Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
What it does is that all 4 hands are in the correct position. But what's the correct position? During the event dailies. Ah, okay. Smart, John. Smart. It's meant to be a 9. This is also meant to be a 9? Or is it meant to be a 6? I'm not entirely sure what it's meant to be. Could be a 6 and this is meant to be a 9. But it could also be a 6, so... How do I make this not full screen? I know the correct positions. Lego clock. It absorbed my screen, I don't know what to do. Click F11, Smelly. Click F11. Okay, she doesn't have Discord absorbed anymore. Very good. Smelly, fix. We fix. Well. Oh, it says 12. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought it said 2 all the time. It's supposed to be 12. And then this one is 3. And then this one is probably gonna be, 9? 6. Yes. I almost solved it. Damn it, I'm stupid. Huh? What was this about? There's a puzzle, you see? Okay, hold on. This moves these 2, this moves these 3, these 3, these 2. so close. I'm... Because I have to move this to move this in position. But then this is out of position. Oh my lord. Okay, let's
Reset the puzzle.
Yeah, reset it. There we go. Okay.
I got it.
Oh my god.
I'm
Okay.
impressed.
Oh.
What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
That's for the fucking line thing. This connects to the real thingy. Oh my god.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
Okay, where to now, boys and girls and everybody? What are we doing? 3 numbers. Yes, 3. 2, says Jonas. Anybody have another number or similar number? Bing bang bing bong bong. Bing bang bing bong bong. Bing 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 bang bang bang. Do we have, yeah? Any other numbers? Do I hear 2? I think we're gonna land with 2 then, Jonas, because you're the only one who does it now for some reason. Let's do number 2. I think that's Fifi's room. Yeah, Pisa just do joke numbers. This is Fifi's room. This is where she cried, remember? Drink a lot of soda, it seems. Or it might not be soda, but yeah.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me.
I bet is going to do number 2 on stream.
Plus,
Ew.
they're kind of dusty. Boxes of stuff. Boxes of stuff.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Who am I? Who am I? Okay, so you have Sally and Grimoire connected. Felix and Flora connected. And then you have Hawkshaw with Pointer and Pointer with Penelope. Is there a secret affair between Poppy and Fitz? Is that what this is about? I mean, they have a garden they share between, you know?
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Fifi?
Freya?
Our Freya too.
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Look at the family tree and the drawing board.
A new suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse. I don't know what that drink is.
bet-
That's even worse.
It was Ted.
It's a bed.
Barely.
Nice room.
It's a mess, but yeah. Homemade posters. This one's about the Pythagoras theorem.
I've not heard of that band. Are they any good?
Did you not like the bear voice? No, it just suddenly just happened.
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Of course, a puzzle.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
It's a puzzle. Looks like a key. Oh. Oh, this is very close up. Something like that.
I got it.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
She always says that.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Ah, a book. Secret diary. Well used book resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
What's that big book on the
Looks
desk?
like I hope it's just a bunch of notes about her
What's that big book?
Looks
on
like
the
it's just a bunch of notes about her
What's that big
Looks like
desk?
it's just a bunch of notes about
Okay, I don't think there's anything else here maybe then. Or
Scientific formulas, probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means.
okay, I think we've seen what we want to see here. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1. Anybody else have a number? Or 2. Wow, okay, Jonas, wow. I believed in you. I believed in you, Jonas. I need 1 number extra. Nat! Perfect! My savior! Okay, we're gonna go to number 2 then. Nice. Thank you, Nat. Thank you. Perfect timing. I can't decide when people don't give me accurate stuff. We're at the green. I didn't see him at first. I did not see him at first, but why is he just standing there? Fitz, you little devil, man. What are you doing here? Also, I need more water. Give me 2 seconds. Happy to help. Thank you. Oh, wait, they're doing number 2 again? Yes, I always. Very good with food for the cat. She looked very happy. Now, oh, I didn't see my other. Yes, expecting me or PC to be serious was your first mistake. Well, fair. Okay, but let's talk to Fitz.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes.
Does he not talk too?
Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry.
Sorry.
That's better.
Uh.
I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA, sometimes.
Alteration?
Mutations?
Like mutation.
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Suspicious. Not to you,
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
Why were you in the room? And also, it doesn't seem like you have such a good gimmick with Penelope, even though you're fiancés and stuff, you know? You're engaged, you know, so...
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded.
I see an irregularity here.
Concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me.
Oh.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Interesting. I would say one irregularity here is that we know from Poppy's statement that Poppy was also in that garden with Fitz, but I think Fitz is not telling. I think Fitz and Poppy are a thing. I think they're secretly going out.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind. She was always... She'd come in sometimes, but eventually they started asking...
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about...
Insects.
One of my jobs is to protect plants. Freya brought me this little glass box. She'd say, put all the troublemakers. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles, and then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really, but she was all...
Okay, I didn't misunderstand, but that is correct. Okay.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
I guess Fitz is Fifi's cousin. Fitz is Flint's son. So.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see. Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong? Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell. I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Many clues to go through now. Most, if not all, the people in this house are autistic in some way. Just like me, for real. Not gonna speculate in chat. I might be right. I think you're right. Okay, post. Okay, PC, here's... Okay, PC, you know you have your Discord with yourself? You know how you have your Discord with yourself, right? Or whatever. Send a message there right now with what you think is the correct answer, and when we eventually finish this, you can take a screenshot of that message, because then it also says the timestamp. So you know you didn't, like, say it after I figured it out, you know? That could be a, you know, smart thing. What about this? Yeah, we're gonna go through the whole thing.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
No.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
I will do the same in my Discord. Yeah, do that. Yeah, everybody gets their theory, and then, you know, we timestamp it, and then, you know, we don't know people are shit. I mean, we'll see if it's edited too, you know, if you edit it.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh?
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Okay.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Does Penelope know about Poppy and Fitz, maybe? Is that the thing?
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Where do you meet up with her then? In your room? Or where do you have a room?
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Sorry. I thought you said me too.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
Interesting.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right, of course.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
He knows, he knows.
What's with the broken glass?
Nothing? Okay.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
That's true.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not. It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
I will not do it in my Discord because I'm kinda lost.
Freya's best work, in my opinion.
This is interesting.
Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting. There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it. But it was empty.
Fun story. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Okay, he just says it, huh?
That belongs to Poppy.
So, why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her, after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor. How odd. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details. Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see.
Oh!
And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Also, they don't have... Okay, nice PC. They don't have... They don't know who contracted them. It was anonymously. What
Nice
the hell?
painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Okay, well, that's all I have for now.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
Is that fruit?
Too shiny.
I think it's
Safety.
I'm gonna say no. Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
If you say so.
Tools. Used by a gardener for gardening.
Well, okay.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Potted fruit. Potted fruit with hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is unusually blue color.
All the flowers here look kind of poisonous.
Can flowers be poisonous?
Anything can be poisonous.
Good to know.
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Some symbols again. It could be related to the thing we saw on the chalkboard that Fifi was doing. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of this. Let me take a little screenshot. See what I can do with this.
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
Huh?
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
It's glass, but I can't see through it.
Total oxymoron.
I am not. It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
Bit of a decadent flooring choice for a greenhouse.
I think that's it. Alright, let me ask him about the plant.
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gemstony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny, inedible fruit?
You look at it.
Okay. Well, I mean, fair. What does the balls mean? I don't know, man. What does the balls mean? 1 or 2. This is Fitz's room. This is assumedly where Felix is, who's the last one we haven't met. So, up to you guys. Jonas has 1. Anybody else have any suggestion, a number? PC Martina will probably never ever fucking give me a number for real anytime, so. When I looked at the map, I kind of realized. Does this look like Hawkshaw? The kind of Hawkshaw shaped, has the hair, has the red color of her cloak or whatever. What did Hawkshaw say again when I showed her that painting? I just need to... I can go over this again.
Diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth?
Has a point though, but yeah.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
She says she's talented, she knows it's of her. Are you asking if Hawkshaw is Hawkshaw? What? No, can't be. But yeah, we said 1, so we're gonna go with 1, Jonas. Let's go to Felix's room. Or whatever this room is. Workshop. Oh man, he looks really down in the dumps.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
He was just sleeping. Oh, now he is not, yes.
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer / treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yesterday.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. Well, I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
Statement, let's go.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room.
No, they're close.
Just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Okay. But the person who calmly walked down in an orderly fashion, as he said. Who was that? Who potentially was that? Was it Hawkshaw? Just nobody else. Hawkshaw could have lied and not been in the library, but they said.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Okay.
You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Okay.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery.
What?
Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman.
Okay.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective. Good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger, always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile. Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item, something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist.
Yeah, so we're confirmed now.
Quite.
Confirmed it now. Confirmed it now.
There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
Of course, of course.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Oh, yes. Been married over 20 years now.
Okay.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
Okay. Now Martinian's favorite part.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Yeah?
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
He waited for it. He waited for it. Of course it didn't.
Teenagers are funny, aren't they? Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise.
Okay.
Goodness me! That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Hmm?
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
Okay.
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead? Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
Hmm.
Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold. Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea. That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall.
Does Florin normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
I have to look at it later.
I'm as confused as you are. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall.
Okay.
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Interesting. Okay, well... Oh.
That's all the statements.
Yeah?
Let's go over them all.
Later. I have to look at stuff here. Also, let me... What could she be holding in this picture? Also, do you see that there's 2 potted plants in this picture? She was trying to finish another potted plant in this picture. You see that? There is another potted plant here she didn't finish. But if this isn't a knife, then what is it? Could it be a very long finger? A feather? Could be a feather. Yeah, so with top 3 suspects. Pointer is pretty up there. Hawkshaw 2 because of the painting, and at least Hawkshaw, Pointer, and maybe Penelope, I think. Maybe Penelope. She's a bit sus. He is sleeping now.
That's a massive conch shell.
Top 9 suspects. No specific question, damn it.
Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so. It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure. Puffer fish?
Yes. It's also a lamp. For some reason.
It's Earth.
If Earth was made of paper and gave off a gentle pink light.
Sorry, I missed what you said. Oh, okay. My top 3 suspects, in no particular order, is Hawkshaw, Professor Pointer, and Penelope, I think. And some lag. Okay, I see.
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh. A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map. Shelf junk.
A little mirror.
Definitely cursed.
It's not cursed. Not everything is cursed.
You get a good view of the lake from here. You get a good view of the lake from here. You get a good view of the lake from here.
The floor is covered in wood shavings.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Oh, it wasn't the best. Wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model had a hand painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and the white paints are found nearby. Yellow, blue, black, and white. How is there red here then? Huh? And also, blue hasn't been used on anything. Suspicious. Suspicious. I hope it's not Hawkshore, because she's my favorite. I'd be devastated.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it. What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
We'll need to piss again. Be right back. Oh, fuck. I just felt that after I drank. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Man's going to be pissing for another 30 minutes. No, stop drinking. But I'm fucking thirsty. Come on, guys. I have to drink water or else I will die. It's important to hydrate, you know, especially when it's so hot outside. But yes, well, it's not hot now, maybe, but yeah. Oh, sorry. Ripa, ripa, ba. Whoop. Ba-choo, ba, ba, ba-choo. What's this meant to be? So I see the sea worm here, right? We see sea worm. Sea worm is F2, H3, F7. So, foof. Foof? Number going up to 7. Oh, what? Well, it's F2, so it's on the west side of the picture, right?
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Vetel? Huh? What is man yapping up? Oh. Oh, my bad. My bad. I understand now. You're meant to... Ah, I understand. Yes. It's a first-person perspective thing. Of course it is. Well, you can't see one of these... I don't know what this is meant to be. Totem pole thing or a ship. So it has to be a position where you can see this. It's like kind of like this, but the palm tree has to be a bit further away. Also, the sea worm seems to be very close. Could be this one. So it's age 6 looking westward.
There we go.
Okay, okay. Now I got it. Okay, okay. I was so confused first, but I didn't really take into consideration the first person perspective thing. Hello, kitty. You okay? Yeah.
Perfect.
We did it though. Very nice. You confused. I was very confused.
What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Well, there's a child with green here. That's Freya. There's the red paint though. Model resembling a woman with grey hair. A model resembling a red and white bird. Was a broad-shouldered man. The broad-shouldered man could be... Could it be Flint, which is his brother, or could it be Richard Remington? I know why there's a bird though. In hand painted, the paint is not skillfully applied. Pot of red paint and a brush laying nearby. The brush has some dried red paint on it. So that's where the red paint is, at least. Okay. Who's Ard? And why are they rich? I don't know.
The entire room is made of...
Oh, it's not just... it's the actual... What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Ah, lovely.
Oh. It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood.
An old wooden mask.
Probably cursed. A lot of redundant light sources in here. A A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in. More maps?
No, they're just blank.
Oh.
Okay. I think it's high time we... Okay, so that's where we deduct. Okay. I think we can go into Fitz's room now. Yeah, there's just one room. Damn it, Fizzy. Fitz's room. Yeah, it's very bare bones. Very, very bare bones.
Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know. That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
It could be Poppy. Pointer, not Penelope.
That poor
Looks
No,
plant.
I did
would
already
rather
look
be
at that.
outside.
Doesn't look soft. There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure?
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a combination. Sort of.
Here's a piece of paper to find the combination for the box's padlock. Of course. Well, it can't be this. Could it be this, however? There's a water-shaped one. It's this one, right? But how do I know the order? How do I know the order they're meant to be in, you know? Because do they have all the same shapes? No, they don't. Oh, sorry. They don't have the same shape. So it's this and the teardrop. Sorry, it's this and the teardrop. Ah, okay, my bad. Then we have it. Now it has to be a pointy end. It has to be like that. It's the water droplet, that's fine. What's that one? And that's the last one.
I did it. What do I win?
Not bad. Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Ornate trowel. Metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has decorative pattern graven into the letters either side of a heart. PPFF. Okay.
It's locked.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Yeah, Ah, I see. I see. Of course they have a secret thing. Okay. So if I remember correctly, the suns were this, and this.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
Yeah. And then we go to the other room.
A big glass leads out.
There's a little mechanism.
Something happened.
That must be it. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be.
It is worth it. Rooftop garden. Oh my god, guys, it's the garden with the rooftop on it.
The door into Poppy's room.
So only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Ah, I guess so. It's the door into Fitz's room.
One of only 2 ways to get into the garden.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, we just said that. This is where coitus.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly. That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
Oh, good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
Stone pillars, or what's left of them. Trees. On a roof.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof. Careful, we're pretty high up.
Yeah, we're on a roof. More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
True. What's the meaning of Stonehenge?
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Ah, a little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
Giant stone frog? Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
I mean, you know, Flora's tower, it's right above this. The feathers are mostly found resting on the tongue of the large stone frog. Do you notice? It's the colors of Penelope's birds, but one feather here belongs to a bird we haven't seen yet. You know? Okay.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
Fourth bird is the murderer.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Lute statue. Slightly where the statue was shaded, controlling a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue. Find 3 statues of a certain amphibious creature. I was kind of gathering it. I think some of the statues' significances has to do with the puzzle out front in the garden. Another thing I want to note, if I go to here, is I want to look at that like scribblery thing she had here.
A chalkboard?
Is this a library?
Okay, so you're good music.
I'm not sure I learned anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure it was connected that much. Let's do the puzzle out front. I think I have an idea for this one. I think I know the murderer.
It's full of the same weird water that was in
Any
the
fish in
not
there?
a
It's a cassette. Used to be.
No, I've seen. Yeah, we've seen that.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Doesn't seem like this puzzle is solved yet. Oh, but I want to solve it.
Let's come back.
I want to talk to people about the evidence we have. Flora, it's time to look in your room again, and also to discuss with you. What have I missed in this room? There is a potted plant that was supposed to be over here, I think.
A little pot plant.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
There used to be a plant there.
Half the room is a bit...
I don't know if you can call it the sudden absence of...
The whole room has a strange feeling about it.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
That's the only door.
It's also...
Sure is. Guessing it's not...
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah.
It's so dark back.
Somehow the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far. Freya's painting supplies.
Oh, we didn't even grab that. Okay. What the hell? Red, blue, black, and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked down one side. Ah, I got back from the guy. Perfect. Okay, nice. That is done. But yeah, I didn't know. How did I not grab this?
Freya's painting supplies. Freya's painting supplies. The outline of Freya. There's a single patch of blood. No real sign.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing
Let's
really...
check the case file again.
The thing I was thinking about, right? The thing I was thinking about is... like... This is difficult. I'm difficult thinking theories here, but...
Supposedly, Freya was working on the paint. Looks like she was still holding her paint.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
We met Felix, your husband.
Come out with a Vetel. I don't know, man. I don't know.
He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try.
We solved the case. I think Freya died.
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know.
We spoke to your daughter, Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials?
Nope.
Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimore, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
Of course he is. Of course. Okay. Let's go over every I'm pretty sure I'm right. Okay. You just have that copy pasted, like. He's probably not gonna say anything.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Oh? Oh?
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who are the other people next to you? What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
Also sure that I'm right.
Do you know what this is?
I think it might be Hawkshaw. I feel like it might be Hawkshaw, but I don't know. I don't know. I looked up the... Of course, Martina looked it up.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
It was the butler calling it here. Oh my god. It must have been. The butler. All along. Also, hello. Welcome in, Edwin.
Do you know anything about
Has
these
to be the
birds?
butler.
Or birds in general?
It was the beans all along. Butler. Hardly even know her.
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
This is, we're getting, this, yeah, I have my suspicions. I'm gonna call it before it happens, I think, but...
This is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
Doesn't really give us much, does she? Flora ate a whole can of baked beans and farted so hard for it. But I have a theory that maybe the cracks in this room is because... Who said, was it Poppy that said there was something about like a weird drilling sound or whatever? Or a loud metal I think maybe there was some sort of loud sound or boom that cracked a lot of things in the room. Maybe that's why the potted plant went out or whatever. But why or how, I don't really know. But I feel like there's something about that, why it's cracked and everything. Another thing that was cracked was the thing in the music room. But I don't know how that's connected.
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked? Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting?
We're getting so much out of
Some
this
people have been
character,
saying
I know.
It's a knife.
I like the throat singing in the background. Yeah, that's all we can muster. Oh, talk to the suspects about your case file. Talk to the suspects about Tangle Tower. Okay, so I've talked to everybody about that. Okay. Well, I guess we just have to go around. There is a room here. I'm pretty sure there is a secret room here. Let me have a little look here again. I haven't looked thoroughly through this room, I'll be honest.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue?
Sally, check those...
Is soil a clue?
Sally, check those...
Is soil a clue? Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this. Finally, we get to... Don't ruin this.
It's not locked.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
Wow.
Finally, we get to... Don't ruin this. Finally, don't ruin this. Finally, don't ruin this.
It's not much to say, really.
Stairs.
Oh, wait, hold on. Warning, go back to the tank.
Now it's a big glass tube filled with water.
Yes?
There are weeds in there.
Yeah?
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing more.
And then also the entrance, because I don't remember if we even... This might be the Remington guy.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Tangle.
Tour.
Yeah, that's I didn't know.
BPFF.
Little bird feeder.
How do you know they're for birds?
I mean, it's a bird feeder, what do you mean? Tangle Tour. Bum, bum, bum. I think we just have to talk to everybody about all the different things we've seen so far, I think. So let's go to the first one we met, who was Penelope. And let's discuss what we've seen.
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book.
You're missing one bird, though. You can see she's missing one bird.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
Okay.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. I mean, well, you don't need to.
No. It's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you not know that?
I knew that.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input. Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Wow.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
Okay, let's go over all the things we haven't shown to you yet.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian. Had her own priorities. Lovely. There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
Because what's the color that we're missing? There's one... What color is this? Is this the red one? Is this a red one? Or is this the beige one? I don't know which color is missing. I guess it's the red one. That's red, okay.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right. If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
I'm in.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look. Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess, too.
Excellent. I don't know what that is. That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
It's maybe the rose bush. I think it's maybe the rose bush outside.
Yes, it's my... my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them.
You don't do
Birds
that.
are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
You must water it, because it was well watered.
Colors, the shape of it.
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar. Is that for sewing?
Maybe.
We have no idea.
It's a flower for... Yeah, I know. I was like...
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought
Look
she
at
was
the
a grade
book of it,
12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
I can do after I do the last one.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea. Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Rhea, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
I think it's 2 more items left, but yeah. Look at that book. Oh, dude, I never noticed that. I never noticed that. So she was holding a feather in the painting. She must have held a painting. No, a feather in the painting, I mean. I didn't fucking catch that. Holy shit. Interesting. Let's go to Professor Pointer.
Is this important?
Possibly.
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
Why does he need earmuffs? You know? Is it to cancel out a sound that he's doing or whatever?
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue. Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all. A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary. What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
It could be maybe like something you put on a gun, though, like an aim thing.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
I mean...
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Okay.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. Oh my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
Okay.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
I'm Fini.
Curious
Fini,
creature,
nice.
isn't it? Some sort of amphibious
Nice,
bipedal
Mary,
fishman.
nice.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
Very smart, Smelly. Very smart of you to finish now. Oh, I forgot to ask people. Do you want to guess the number? 420. 420. That's the number. Final number.
Hard to read, that one. But she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
Oof.
You know, I simply assumed all
Really
detectives
close.
were sharp, rigorous, and
Really?
thorough.
What's the number?
Then, of course,
427?
I met you.
I was so close. I was so close. But good shit, good shit.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
I think it's a lot of books, yeah. Where did the cat go? Is the cat what you're saying?
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived. My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Okay. Let's go talk to Poppy then. Registering all my own books in Goodreads. All physical books. Yes.
Oh, whatever it is, it's...
Well, it is the music. Gotta
What's
practice.
with all the broken glass?
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, The orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Foregone drifter, holding fast, days a shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom? Some four walls make round a room. Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze. Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Let's go over all the different things. This was in your room.
Yeah, it's mine.
Oh.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Okay, that was it. Can we look at it again?
Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Interesting.
That belongs to Flora, I think.
The bird book belongs to Flora. Okay. Well.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right. Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing.
Hmm?
They're
It's
just unusual.
It's the rose bush. I think Penny found out, you know?
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Music is so good in this game. What the hell?
What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh, how nice. Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Never seen him use it. I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones, like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly. Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
I think it's because of an
No.
explosion or
Freya
sound.
took good care of her
There
stuff.
has to be some sort of sound-related stuff, I think. Okay. Listen to Poppy's poems. Oh. Okay, done that. We're gonna go to Fifi. Fi-Fi. Fi-Fi. Let's talk about the last ones.
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard. Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of
Wow.
negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value.
Oh.
Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No?
Huh?
Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct. Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes, soil. Dislikes, electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Okay. Interesting. That's intriguing.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And
Okay.
she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
A knife.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes. It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what. Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully
He
evaluate
killed her by
this
throwing the knife from one
object?
tower to the other tower. Oh my god.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who
Keep
else
us-
would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Everybody said it would be hers, but it isn't apparently.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages. The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth.
Ah, okay, well, she has a point.
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint. It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
I mean, probably because she gave him the paint, maybe?
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is?
What
a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Okay.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Yeah, let's do
There's
it.
something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Okay, okay. Let's talk to everybody about everything we have right now, and then we'll take it from there, okay? So right now, the next one to talk to is Hawkshaw.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
I've been standing on my desk now playing this for... I mean, there's been a few breaks here and there from, you know, pissing and working and this and that, whatever, but still. 6.5 hours.
I'll say this.
Not bad.
He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse. But I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers. In secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
I mean, okay, by the desk, sorry. By the desk.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he?
No.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
No.
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around. Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Well, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music. Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's talk to a certain Fitz.
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Felix made that? Huh. That's quite sweet, really.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Hmm.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone. Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
Ah, actually.
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
That was very well said.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something
Let's ask him about it.
Okay, and then I want to talk to Felix.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed, yes. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
What is that smell? What smell?
I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
What smelly talking about? Smoking or poop? Do you smell poop? Okay guys, we have a little break. The cat has pooped. Little breaky. PC, you can make a poop joke now. Thank you. I'll be right back. We back? we fix. Took a little bit to fix, but we fix. Now she's cleaning her asshole herself. Oh, lovely. I think she just got it about now, I think. Pretty sure it is. It's all fine. Anyway, where was I? Yes, we were asking about stuff.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Was the Inky Dink bird somebody? But why is it? Is that her father or is it Flint?
I've never seen that before. Looks valuable. Is that a clue? Really?
It might be. The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable. Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something.
Let's ask him about it.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
Okay, whom should I talk to first, guys? Flora, Felix, Fifi, Hawkshaw, or Fitz? 4. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, Hawkshaw then. Oh, cat fur in my nose. There you go. Now Jonas is Fifi. Too late now, Jonas. Too late. Oh, I have to suspicion.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse. It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
His eye gear. Not quite what I hoped would be the things. What's the problem with Hawkshaw's microscope? What's the problem with it? Handle according to Hawkshaw uses microscopic lens. a telescopic one.
The handheld microscope, according to Hawkshaw, uses a telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw lied about it.
Yeah, I remember.
Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
One thing, huh? Handheld microscope. No, sorry. Yeah, according to Fifi, uses. Yeah, there we go.
Handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses.
I thought wrong in my head then.
So Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective.
Detective? Yeah, detective. Yeah.
Emperor of the Galaxy.
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, who's next? I mean, you said Fifi, Jonas, so let's go Fifi. Man was like, you told us you lied.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10.
So, there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Is that a diary at all?
It's not a diary at all.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
Okay, so it's not. Okay.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary.
I'm very bad at this.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
I mean... Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, I never noticed that. Man went to clean shit and became stupid. I smelled the poop fumes they took me. I never noticed that. I never noticed that detail that the book was in that picture. I'm not kidding. I never noticed that.
Let's take a closer look at this. This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Oh my god. What is the sheet music here? See letter drawings.
Freya didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
No.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me that I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soulbearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Soulbearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them all 5. Eyes blacked out. Find my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them all 5. Eyes blacked out. It's another thing I still have promised to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Okay.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Okay, we can do that later. Let's, who else are we gonna interrogate now? Whom of the 3 left? Flora, Felix, or Fitz? Jonas wants Fitz. Okay.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
I'm pretty sure it could be this.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
I mean...
Let's take a closer look at these.
The pot is also similar actually, but yeah.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence?
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants.
That is actually what I said! That's why,
go into her room every now and again, when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
I see. Okay. Okay. Fitz or Flora? Felix or Flora, sorry. Who's next? Jonas, have any clue? Felix, okay. Well, okay, Martin, you're so funny, man. You're so funny. Look in person. Huh? Look in person? Pets? What the heck? Huh? What are you talking about, Smelly? It got autocorrected. Pets? On Discord, sorry. Animals, actually. Oh my god, she cozying it up in the window. Oh my god. She looks very cozy up there. Oh my lord. But I have the suspicion here.
About this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it
It's very
to
snuggled up.
paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not the right color. It's not your paint pot.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
I mean...
Let's take a closer look at this.
It's the label, Felix's red paint pot. You see, it's different. It's different. Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot. But the lids were sold to hold it.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
Mm-hmm.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well,
you took
I
it.
took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened. Seemed a bit, insensitive.
Okay, then we have Flora left.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is. Let's take a closer look at this.
Wow, my book is so creative. They are celebrating Julemad. Julemad. Julmad.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink-dip bird.
You did no, I wrote wrong. Julmas. Julmas. Ah, okay, sorry.
But the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Well, it's the thing that he had. Thank you.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Because the Inky Dip bird Flora's pet, so she kept it to remember it by?
The ink-dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe. Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
Alright, so she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally.
In the egg.
This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Yeah, it's in the egg. It's in the egg or something. Yeah.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora?
Oh, there's seagulls outside. Why is there like seagulls? Oh, they're eating worms. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. There was a shit ton of fucking seagulls and they flew out, but I saw one like, you know, seagulls, stop it now. But that it sucked up a lot of, what the fuck? Yeah. Anyway, is she gonna talk now?
She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you, love, Freya. Oh my god, it's the ink dip bird when it was small.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Okay, I'm gonna check with everybody again. I know, guys, I know this is tedious, but
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
Freya drew these.
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
But she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother. Like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
she was too stunned to speak. Man, this is 10-hour stream, sure or something. Dude, this is a fun game. I'm looking forward to the sequel. I'm looking forward to the sequel so much. Already. I know this ends, but...
very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
Penelope probably has something to say about this.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
How sweet.
No. Okay. That was it? that was it?
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
Was it because of inheritance? Is that the reason why, maybe? I don't know, there must have been some secret here. I don't know yet.
Does Flora still own that bird?
Man, I wish I had snack goose.
I don't think so. The
I
drawings
also
are
wish
from
you
a
had
few
snack
years
goose.
ago.
You can't really go by that now, you know. You can make snack goose if you can make something, but you know, it's easy. Let's try this puzzle now. I wanna try this. This was sure important to know. Yeah. Oh. What is this here now?
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
Wooden toy of some kind. A layer of dark ink lace. Glass. This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Oh, okay.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Is she alive still?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
I mean, I can play. So loud. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I had something to do here, but now it's gone again. Okay, anyway. Play simple melodies.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Mm. Yeah, and one. Oh, of course. I now understand the puzzle. I understand the puzzle. I'll now knäckebröd. Okay, that's not really snackers, is it?
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
So one of them is a bird. One of them is the piano. One of them is singing, and one is a bell of some sort. The bird I can understand. The singing I'm a bit. I know. The bell.
Let's come back later.
No, wait a second. I know the bell. I know how you do this one. Easy peasy, guys. Look at this. You. Yes.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Okay, and then we go to the birds. I get this puzzle. I get this.
And especially...
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds. They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
It's a bit specific bird, maybe. But I can play the audio there, so.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Now we need a bird sound. Where can I get a bird sound? Like, I feel like it's the birds, but is it maybe in Penny's room? Or?
Looks like nature.
Rude. We already solved it.
Looks like nature.
Rude.
That bed.
Does it feel
No,
it's
you're-
not coming from the bed?
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
What am I missing here? Oh, cool. Oh, we can look at. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we haven't gotten any suspicious about Penny yet, actually. She's the only one we don't have any suspicions for. Lead suspect client. Friend, close friend, father, mother, fiance, friend, hiree, daughter, niece, sister, wife. Welcome, Ducky, to the 24-hour stream. You're still live? What the fuck? No, but I want to finish the game, man. I want to finish the game.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming.
that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Maybe the garden. game cannot be that good. It is really that good. Only no place birds liked coming to.
Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden. Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden. Careful.
Yeah, we're on a roof.
Oh, good. I'm glad to
Not
know.
all bridges are.
A little pond.
Look, see those metal bars?
Yeah.
Nothing. Looks like somebody broke them and then it's so relaxed. I might just stay here.
How shall I go with them?
That'd be great.
It's another
He's playing.
also.
No, they're not. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs. It's so relaxed. I might just stay here. That'd be.
Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden.
She mentioned something about
More eggs.
I don't get it.
Well, either they have a sculptor.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape. Giant stone
Yeah,
fly.
he's got-
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Ah, a little.
It's
Wonder
making-
how it's hooked up.
That's one
Or
big.
one very small. A stone pillar. Or what's left of it.
And if you only had seen a bird at some point. What are they? What are people yapping about? Did we see a singular bird somewhere making sound, or am I? Like, where else am I gonna look? There's birds here.
And
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
a rather.
There's a letter P carved.
Yeah, maybe do something else first.
I must say, the girls are off. I think they know where
They belong to you.
they need a special but they're all one
Do
of
they
them.
have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you.
I've already forgotten.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the
Glad
old.
we cleared
What
that.
about the one on your
On my
head?
head?
It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who There used to be all kinds of birds. Most fascinating breeds.
Used to be.
Most of them are rather.
What happened to the...
That. Somebody taking an interest.
Extinct.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what about this
This
bird?
one was thought to be extinct for a long time.
So it's not.
You the very.
Oh.
Maybe give a hint. Am I this stupid? Like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I feel I'm supposed to do it here, you know, because there's a lot of bird sounds, you know. I feel like I'm sort of on the right track, like, you know. Sort of. It happened before I was done with all what? I mean, within the first hour, I guess, but I don't fucking remember that. Is it like a bird at the very start? Why is it these? Yeah. Ah, of course.
That's all four melodies.
So, what?
Should we go back to the gun?
Yes.
Let's try this.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
Wow, you don't say.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Secret.
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do first.
Collect all clues. Talk with Sally. Suspect statements. Complete suspicion for all suspects. Talk with Sally. The crime scene. Okay. I'm missing one clue though. So okay. So that's the final place to go, I assume. Secret tunnel. Ah, okay. We can do both of them. Okay.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other. We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
Yes, she was. The painted ink dip feather was designed to match a real life, to hide them, to resemble a bloody knife.
The painted ink dip feather was designed to match a real knife, to resemble a bloody knife. Nope. The painted ink dip feather was designed to match a real knife, to hide the evidence. That's not right.
Prove the existence of magic. Was used. Hold on. Was used to paint the red. Was replaced by. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted flora to resemble a bloody knife.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted flora to resemble a bloody knife.
Well,
that's not right either.
Painted ink dip feather was designed to match. I realized you could stab Freya.
The ink dip feather was designed to match a real knife, so it could stab Freya. That's not right either.
Blood from the paint pot It was used to paint over.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather
sounds
to
weird.
hide the
That sounds weird.
evidence. That's not right either. Blood from the paint pot was used to hide the painted ink dip feather to distract Freya. That's not right either. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the
I've been doing
painted
good
ink
at these
feather
before, but
to
I'm
hide
struggling.
the evidence. Almost. Maybe just change. Blood from the paint pot. Almost. Maybe just blood from the paint pot was used to paint the
But was
red
it really
tip
just
of
that?
the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
Was that really?
I think you're right.
Okay, well,
Can't
we already.
decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Huh? Was there?
Possibly.
Flora's the only person.
Was there
who's hidden
text at the
feather,
top?
Unless someone took it from her.
Giving a
Well,
clue?
let's go
I didn't
over
fucking
what
see
we
that.
do
Was
know.
that?
The door was locked the whole time.
What the fuck?
It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well,
But it was painted
how
over.
about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Send the pic to you in Discord. Well, there was text at the top. Yeah, because this is what I said. Remember when we were? Okay, I'll show you guys. I'll show you. When we were in here and we looked through this
Where's
gap,
that
right?
light coming
There's a decent gap between.
What I said here is that she couldn't have been stabbed when she was standing by the painting. She must have been when she was on the floor here. You know? Because this is where you see it. Anyway, we need to find another clue. I said that. It was me. But I also said it. Complete suspicion for all suspects. Collect all clues. Okay, so I'm missing one clue. I have no clue where that last one could be, though. I must have missed it somewhere, but I don't know. Like, I've looked in every room, haven't I? So, where it could be, I have no idea. I have no idea where it could be. It could be hidden anywhere. I don't know where I could have missed something. You can click the light bulb for a hint. I could do that, that's true, but that's cheating, isn't it? Some pixel on one of the screens. Oh my god, really?
Oh, wow.
What?
It's a big empty space.
Ah, okay, we already discussed that. No, I could... We should search Freya's room. Okay. So I've missed something in Freya's room, really. But what?
It's a little glass
I
box.
think it's a Vivard.
Come again?
See, the leaves might have been for keeping insects.
It's Freya's bed. A little bit
It's
messy.
a perfectly healthy amount.
It's Freya's bed. A little
It's a
bit messy.
perfectly healthy amount.
Drawings.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together. One of them's holding a red rose.
Oh, okay, I see. So this is the one I was looking for. Oh.
There's something about those petals we found in something.
Let's ask her about it.
Okay. Let me ask everybody about this clue then, of course. Row. Ah, nothing. No comment. Okay. Understandable.
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
In a good way. Okay. Okay, then we go to Fifi.
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
That is true. It's kind of more scribbled.
It's bigger.
No, I meant to... Okay, there we go.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
These were drawn by Freya? She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Let's see.
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
So...
Yep.
Yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
It's probably because of the feathers. One of was used. No. We used to spy on Poppy and Fitz. and steal evidence from them.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
But didn't specify bird.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
I mean, the feathers, like... Fucking, where are they? There you go.
Let's take a closer look at these. This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little...
Yeah?
I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Are we done?
For now. It's about time we found out what's been...
Yes, let's find out what's beneath the garden. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Let's go in. Let's go in.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Oh, okay. A lot of bug shit.
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
Forensic Entomology.
That's an incredibly specific... What's in there?
Bugs. Wait, I will not be able to hear anything by then. I will probably not.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms. Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal. And drawn entomology charts.
Thirsty? This place would never pass a fire safety inspection.
Oh no, it wouldn't.
A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates.
Chemistry apparatus. A glass tank.
There's a layer of condensation on the inside.
Hmm? Okay.
Rows of plants, growing in white.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Of course.
Weird looking
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Interesting.
No, that was it.
Yeah,
Nice
there you go.
work.
Nice. Okay.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as of yet chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, and amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. And here's where the fourth one with the bugs was meant to go.
Whose research is this?
I mean,
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
yeah, I mean, I know which section that is. It's the golden beetle one.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Yeah.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
What was to breed the golden beetle?
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Okay.
Ready to go down? Again?
Lowest level.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Sleek but sturdy metal rod. It has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip like an arrow or the hand of a clock. It has a small loop at the back with a... This is the murder weapon. We found the murder weapon. They dropped it from the attic down to Freya, who had fallen. I think maybe gotten unconscious from something, and then stabbed her, and then...
So what's the photo?
It's of Flora and her dad. It's been framed but slightly damped. The photo shows a young girl, large penis egg next to her, several red and white birds. A metal object stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
Yes?
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
From one of our clues?
That's not right.
Oh, this one?
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, makes sense when you know who he is.
Lord Remington.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. To the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. It must be.
Right, but if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Yeah. Because there's water in the middle. It's the whole middle section of the thing.
Where are we?
Old cardboard
How
box.
exciting.
Oh, but they're also damp and empty.
Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
What do people actually use chains for?
Nothing good.
A single book on a...
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Children's book, Mists of the Sea and Sky. Children's picture book, it looks very old. Inky dip, and looking word, the red and white plumage. Silver snake, quadripod with no eyes and a long tongue. Soul bearer, crab with 3 differently sized claws. Amphibia, frog-like creature walking on 2 legs.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Yeah, study. There is a middle section. I know it. I know it. Storage, Misted Mansion. Misted Mansion. North side cross section. Misted Mansion.
Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already? Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
Misted Mansion, north side cross section. A roll of parchment on which the plans for a grand mansion have been drawn. A horizontal line marks where the lake was before. And a second mark where it is now. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure while the lake is supported by pillars. Freya's room is listed as storage. A room labeled study in the center.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Yeah. Well, it's the water. Oh.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch. A ladder.
Want to go up?
We knew there was a room here because of Penny's room. Stop there! Find your way into the secret room. Oh my god. Well, Vetel, tell me who it is. Who is it? Who is it? Who is the murderer? Who is the murderer? Who's the murderer? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who's the murderer. Is it Fifi? But why would it be Fifi if it was Fifi? She was the only one with no way to correct if she was, because she said she was waiting for Poppy, and then she went to her room crying. But she could have gone and done what she did, you know. Then can you tell me who is not the murderer? I don't think it's Pointer. I think Pointer he wouldn't kill her for the bug. He wouldn't kill her for the bug, even though he wanted that fucking bug. I don't think it's Hawkshaw. She doesn't really have a motive to do it, really, to kill. Might be a bit scary over Freya, that's why she painted her like that in that painting. Pretty sure it's not Poppy. I wouldn't understand why Poppy would do it. There's nothing there. Flora wouldn't do it. It's her mom. Felix wouldn't do it. No, Flora isn't her mom, sorry. Flora and Freya really like each other. I don't think Felix would have done it either. I think Fifi would have done it because she's jealous that she's getting so close with Flora. I think that's the main reason she killed her. Is that she's getting so close with her mom, and Fifi doesn't like that. I don't think it's Penelope. She's, you know, she doesn't have any motive to kill her. Same with Fitz too. You know. I think it's okay. I think it's Fifi because Fifi doesn't want the inheritance. Maybe I think that's the general, or just like she doesn't like that her mom connects more, because she said her mom has usually been distant or whatever, right? But she doesn't seem that distant with Freya, even though, you know, it's not her daughter, you know. And she also was kind of getting close with her dad too because of the painting stuff. I think it's Fifi. She, out of everybody with their, like, look at this. Look at this. Fifi. If you look at where she went, she said, and I know Poppy confirmed this too. Poppy said that they were meant to meet in the library, but Poppy forgot. But Fifi said she was at the library. Poppy didn't appear. She got really sad, went into her room to cry. But she could have, you know. But why was she mad at Lord Remington? Why was there a stab thing in Lord Remington's thing? It might be connected that... Who didn't like Lord Remington? Was it Primrose? Has it been Primrose all along? Is it Richard? Richard Remington? Was there not someone that said they heard Fifi cry? I think that was Poppy when she came to her door, but that was of course after she had killed her. I don't think anybody said she cried or heard her cry before Poppy came there, I think. She could also use the recording. I don't know. And also, Fifi's room is right next door to this. You see, Fifi's room is right next to here. So maybe she has a secret entrance to it from her room as well. Maybe it's Fifi. I don't know. I'm locking my answer on Fifi.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3? Good.
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
Yeah, it looks like the thing from the Chiller's book. Vetel say Fifi. Yes, I say Fifi.
I guess that's
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
Yeah,
This
okay.
crab really reminds
That little-
Yeah, but I think I've seen it more recently.
Yeah, I know. Let me... Clue 2. Bum, bum, bum. The Soul Bearer. Which reminds me, what did it say in the diary? Soul Bearer works, press a little thing. I have 2 now. It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me that I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works, impress a little thing. I have 2 now, need 2 more. Found my way into the middle, surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them all fine, eyes blacked out. That's another thing, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Because why did Fifi keep that, like, secret, you know? But it's clunk clunk, open open. Okay.
Is that a...
It's got a...
Also, crab... I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you
We have
mean?
all the information we need in our...
Perfect.
Okay.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
It's a crossbow. The murder weapon. The murder weapon. Because here you have the telescope. But Hawkshaw was the one who had that. So it is Hawkshaw? What? Because Hawkshaw had the telescope bit that goes here, and then the thread thing that goes here, and then the bolt we saw is the... It's Hawkshaw. But Hawkshaw is not really what she says she is. She's one of the other people in the family. Come for revenge. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. But Hawkshaw was the one who had that telescope. So, but people, a lot of people said, don't you think it's something that Fifi had? A lot of them did say Fifi had it. Then why did she and when did Hawkshaw end up with it? I don't know. This is difficult. This is really difficult. This is getting really fucking good. It's art gallery. Oh.
What is it?
No. We have okay, well we can look at that later. We can look at that later.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know.
Felix in
But it
disguise.
looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already.
We found them already.
There you go.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Ah, that's true.
Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it? Centipede? Millipede? How many legs has it got?
Too many.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3. Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
The bars at the... This tank contained a misted at some point. It contained a misted and it broke free from the top. That's what I'm thinking it is. I don't know what that misted would be though.
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone did. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Group photo. Photograph is a sturdy wood frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. Brass plaque at the base of the frame is the ambassadors of Misted Mansion. The photo shows 2 women and 3 men wearing a 4 different style of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered with black ink. This looks really like Poppy though. This could be Primrose. I don't know how Primrose looked. So this could be Primrose. This could be the remaining people in the family. Is this Flint, I think, maybe? This is most certainly Flint. Is this Freya's parents? Who are we missing? This is Primrose, I think. This could be... Yeah, this is Primrose. I think this could be Penelope's mom. And that's Flint, which is Fitz's dad, brother to Felix. These 2, I'm a bit unsure. But this guy has a scar related to Hawkshaw, maybe?
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
No, we didn't.
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Is it Emily who's been drawing these then? No, Emily. Why am I saying Emily? Freya. Oh wow, I wonder what the last drawing is.
It's a wooden hung.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it. Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah, they're on the inside.
Wow.
Nice chair.
It's still warm.
Maybe it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle, mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
They called this room a study?
What would you call it?
The secret death chamber of doom. Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on.
The wine bottle? Wine bottle?
I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. 5th ambassador located finally. Finally, 5th ambassador. Look, I finally can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest. So they're killing all the Misted Mansion ambassadors, but why would they kill? Why would they kill Freya? Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's mostly clean now, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved, but I know. It's time. Oh, so Freya found this place. Freya found this, and the murderer had to murder her before anything got known. Okay.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
There's the ink dip feather. Not much more in the pile dust. Among the ashes are black buttons, red colored scraps of fabric are still visible.
Someone's been using this room.
Well, I mean, duh.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion. But nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know. That doesn't
We
seem...
need something that could attach to the pinboard.
That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top.
Taped at the top? Oh, of course I'm stupid. Yeah, I forgot about that, honestly.
The painting from Freya designed Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
The murder. Okay, we're close now. I think we're very close. It's like 4 a.m. Stream for 8 hours, but it's fucking good game. Dude. This is such a good
Time
game.
to solve this.
Bing bong. Machinations of murder.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon.
That is...
I'm sure of it.
Yeah,
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
It was fired from above.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, It's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
I remember Felix mentioned in his, statement that before he went out to he heard somebody run past the hallway, and then he heard somebody walk calmly. That calmly person was Poppy, but who ran fast? We don't know who that was, but that is the murderer. So it's not Felix. I'm pretty sure we can just say now that it's not Felix. I think would make sense,
Nope, doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
Freya was never hit by the arrow. The arrow was fired.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She'd fall unconscious.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Paint fumes? It could be Flora.
Flora.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
Okay.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Was it the fumes, really?
Paint fumes.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
The gramophone? Really?
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There was something in the gramophone. The gramophone emits poison gas. It was the music being played?
It was the music being played.
What?
Let's try that again.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
Something in the gramophone?
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
That's not it.
Something small that made them fall unconscious? Oh, sorry, I could look at this too. There's only one small thing. Wait, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Small thing that was in the gramophone, but that what did it cause? Not the pot of flour, because it would have been.
That's not it.
Burnt items?
That's not it.
It's not any of these. Yeah, because why is this?
That's not it.
No, okay, no. His tiny PP Elma got them. Dude, what, huh? Fresh paints? No. Loot stash? No. Feathers? No. Ornate? No. Painted? No. Potted secret diary? Small lens. Yeah, but was the lens in there? No, that didn't make any sense. Right. Where did Hawkshaw find it then?
That's not it.
Ah, no. Okay. System. Okay. Photo of painting?
That's not it.
Gramophone?
That's not it.
Oh,
That's not it.
No, wait. The crack tape?
That's not it.
No, okay, huh? Huh? Tangle Tower was in the gramophone.
That's not it.
Damn it. What am I missing here? That makes sense. It was something that would have made them fall unconscious, is what they're implying to me here now. Yes, the gramophone was hit. It was in the gramophone, yes. Birds and caged.
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
Vetel, please. What do you mean, please? Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Absolutely don't say a single thing. What do you mean? What am I missing here? I'm not getting it either. Okay, so okay, Martin, you're on my side.
That's not it.
Yeah, it's not okay. Harp starter just makes sense. Open letter painted portrait. Correct. Empty egg. Photo. Golden beetle. It fends off predators with a loud hiss. This misted. Ill fortune to those that see it.
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
Was that what?
This seems a little
crack?
far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so. Not by itself.
But in
don't
the
forget,
gramophone.
it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone.
Oh.
And I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The horn it's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
They had
Thinking
the
about
bug in
it,
there.
Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
It did cause a bit of damage. I mean, look at the paints.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration, enough to crack metal, enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They were knocked unconscious. Nah, they protected themselves?
They protected themselves.
How?
The earmuffs. They used the earmuffs.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
Yeah.
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment?
That's also a
Pointer's
thing, yeah.
research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
Yeah, because it's all Fitz and
That's
Poppy, I
it.
think.
There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Freya added the blood to the painting herself. Her red paint was swapped out with blood. Flora's not holding a knife. She's holding a red and white ink dip bird feather.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
I can see the stars. I can see the stars. The plant, it's in the book.
Yeah.
What?
Look.
This is the Tantum Amica. But there was another pot.
The plant, it's in
What?
Look.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, but okay, what am I supposed to do?
I can see the stars. I can see the stars. Freya, did you leave us a clue?
The yellow color, though. Yeah. Not sure if you click the painting a fourth time, you'll get the solution. Okay. Yeah, she hasn't used the yellow color still. I talked about that. What is the yellow color used for?
So what's bothering
Has
you?
it been the yellow color
Something
all
that's
along?
not here. The thing we didn't find.
Yes.
You know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We never found it.
We never found it.
You sure about that?
Not entirely. Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We found it somewhere else.
Is it a part of these feathers?
That's not it.
No. Okay. Where did we find it somewhere else?
That's not it.
This hurts. What? Am I overthinking it, maybe? Or else did we see it? Hold on. I think it's time for Vetel to sleep. What do you guys mean? What do you guys mean? Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Here. Sorry about that. I forgot about the second clue
We were
thing.
a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
Is it Penelope? With the bird?
The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
Is it yellow? It's in the unfinished painting.
It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder.
It's the plant.
If only she'd finished it, and then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Something was meant to be
We
painted
know
in yellow.
more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Yes, it was meant to be a yellow on there. I talked about this before.
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need
Yes.
before she started painting.
And there's a yellow there. There's a yellow there. The yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the
Yellow
window.
paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
Mm-hmm.
Something in the window.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's not it.
No.
That's not it. That's not it.
I mean, it's not yellow, so. The bird? What, is it Penelope? No, she was preparing to paint the bird. Guess the bird.
There she is, our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did.
Is it your bird?
But she's a very good listener.
What is happening? I don't know.
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
What? Huh? What? So it was Penelope? Was it? I looked it up. What? I wonder. PC. I think PC's fallen asleep though. I wonder what PC's answer for that was. But send it to me in DM if you can. The picture of what your guess was, Jonas. I'm gonna see that. But that makes sense because the drawings she made of different things, she herself knew and saw Poppy, or heard about, you know, Poppy and Fitz in the garden, so she drew that herself. Of course she drew that. Why would Freya draw that? Yeah, of course, because why would Freya draw the picture of Fitz and Poppy in the garden? Of course it's fucking, she knew they were there. So then Penelope, oh my god. So then Penelope made up Hawkshaw. It's a fun name there, because Hawk, you know, but she designed the Hawkshaw design. Because that was what those drawings were. It was like designing who Hawkshaw was. And then she played it. But she was hired by her uncle. Did her uncle not know? But how could she kill... How could she kill... How would she be able to kill and then get around? Oh my god, of course! Hawkshaw and Penelope are the same people. And what happened when we went over where they went? Penelope saw her uncle run down the way to Pointer Mansion, or through the hallway. She saw him, Penelope said she saw her uncle run down the Pointer Tower, went across the hall, whatever. But Hawkshaw saw that too. And then they met in the Grand Hall. The only other person who saw Hawkshaw was Penelope. Only person who saw Hawkshaw was Penelope and Professor Pointer. Professor Pointer just saw her a smidge and then walked up. Penelope was never seen by any other person than Hawkshaw. Hawkshaw left, and then Penelope went up the tower. And then at some point, Penelope and Professor Pointer left. And then Professor Pointer said he escorted Penelope to her room again. And then when they did that, Penelope sneaked out, put on her Hawkshaw disguise, and then Fitz came down to tell Hawkshaw. What the fuck? Left from the library, I went to get Penelope and was never seen again until Penelope left. What the hell? Tower ants. Oh. A seagull again. Is he gonna grab a worm? I want to see him grab a worm. It's pretty interesting. How did they know there's worms there, you know? Are they popping out of the ground? How does he know there's a worm there? Like, what the fuck? Why did Penelope never meet Fifi in the library? She was busy. Huh? No, it was Poppy who was meant to meet Fifi in the library, not Penelope. It was Poppy, not Penelope. Yes. My bad. Yes, silly. Sturdy to tie her hands. The real thingy.
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
All the names being peace and nepotism. Yeah, I know. She's lonely.
Suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy. Not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
Yeah, but they were empty.
I did.
Oh.
Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Misted? Sure, yeah.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids. Like cryptids? Like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
The group photo?
The 5 missing family members
Yeah?
standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts.
That's why she traveled that much.
Creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mistids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision.
Okay.
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era Misty Mansion.
Yeah, you had found the research.
That's not right.
That's not it.
Building plans.
That's not it.
Children's book.
That's not it.
Notebook.
That's not it.
The beetle.
So where did he get the beetle?
Oh yeah.
I cannot be sure, but I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea.
Oh,
She arrived
so she did it
the next
herself.
day.
Okay.
Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Ah, well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in.
The sound?
Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
No. Oh. The will of Freya fellow. The battle always gets you confused. Yes. Floor tower. Bing.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Ah, yes. So the painting was in fact just a painting of a mountain or something.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower was that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families. And perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study. Found your notes. Found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Okay, I see.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them initially. Worked on you too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Oh. Because what activated the beetle? Was it the bird that activated it? What the hell? Oh, bad ending unlocked. What? Is there a bad ending?
What's going on?
What? What the hell?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fit saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize, Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
Oh,
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again.
yeah, probably smart.
I think that's what she would have wanted.
Wait. What? Wait, whoa, hold on. Oh, no. Hold on. Did we have the Detective Grimoire in my chat? What the fuck? You guys didn't probably see that, but the voice actor for Detective Grimoire is Edwin. What? What the? This was a bigger plot twist in the fucking game. This was a bigger plot twist in the fucking game, Edwin. What the hell? What? You can't. I rarely read most of credits, but I like the voice acting. I'll say this right now. I like the voice acting because I was looking forward to that. And it was you. I mean, if I was voice acting for a game, I would probably do that too. But what the? Okay, that. Oh my lord, I wasn't expecting that at all. Also, we can have art gallery now. That's pretty good. But yes, because that was the whole thing. Because okay, the music is a bit sad to say, a little depressing at the moment there. Because the thing here, Edwin, the thing here is, I've been following SFB games for a long while. Tangle Tower has been like on the to play thing a long time for me now. And then I played Crow Country, was really good, right? Crow Country was really good. And then I was like, oh yeah, Mermaid Mask. That comes out soon. I was like, oh, it comes out now in July. I was like, oh shit, I should probably play Tangle Tower finally. So I'm like, we step it up. We play it now. We play it now for this in a game Friday because I need to, And it was really fucking good. I was really good. I did not see that plot twist with Penelope. That was really good. And I'm just really good. Game made, well made. I mean, yeah, Adam and they're good. Crow Country was absolutely amazing, even though it was like their first survival horror game, for example. And I knew they made this before Crow Country, but it was really good. And then you have the original Detective Grimoire. I haven't played that one, but I should probably take a look at it, even though it's older. But yeah. Yeah, Adam and Tom are really fucking. I'm just been eagerly excited about the next stuff they're making. So oh yes, exactly, because Detective Grimoire, of course. But yeah, but I will say, very good voice acting. I have not heard you before. I don't think I don't know what else you have been voice acting in, but that was pretty good. I mean, it's a comfortable voice to listen to. So the fact you have spent, it's rare I use 9 hours to finish it. It's soon 5 a.m. Yeah, in 1 minute it's 5 a.m. here. So, Yeah, one of those hours was pure work ranting. Okay, the first hour was work ranting, but then the next 8 hours was just pure gaming, I've been in a bunch of games, mostly adventure games, so if you're into that genre, you might hear more of me. Okay, I have to look it up, And of course, Mermaid Mask. Yeah, of course. 8 hours, still massive, I know. But this game was really good. Really well made. I have played some murder mystery games before, and also, just generally seen murder mysteries. But this was a pretty well, like, put out one. Like, the whole... all of the interconnected stories, all of the, like, this was like a bigger reveal than whatever I could have seen, like a show or a movie. So it was pretty good. Yes, PC, who did you think it was? I want to listen to what who you thought it was at this point. I really want to know. But yes, biggest plot twist was that Edwin was in the chat. I mean, I knew Edwin was in the chat, but that Edwin was who Edwin was. So, you know. Oh, PC sent me in DMs. It's most likely Penny. She has a secret room in her room. And with all the feather stuff, the most sus is the bird lady. Also, she disliked bugs, but goes to the greenhouse. Updated theory, that was like an hour later. The gramophone played a really loud sound. It knocked out both ladies. And it cracked stuff in the room, like the paint containers, and it knocked down the plant. Then she was laying on the ground and was killed from the attic, and the lady isn't answering any questions because she was deafened. That was a good theory, though. It wasn't the deafened part, but still. You're on point. The whole thing with the gramophone making such a loud noise that it made them pass out, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that as a possibility. But I mean, I guess that actually works in real life, that if it's a really loud noise, you'll go unconscious. I didn't really think that's a thing. It is a thing, but I just didn't connect the dots on that one. But yeah, PC, you were kind of correct. The secret room wasn't in her room, though, but... also, the disliked bugs part, I didn't really kind of catch. I will be quite honest, I don't think I remember that. Yeah, and also the plant that was knocked down, very good theory. But that wasn't, you know, of course. Jonas said, Bird Lady Penelope, and I don't trust the detective lady. Something about her not being as involved, and the fact that she lied about the greenhouse, and just why did she not go to the tower after 2 people came and seemed in panic? Vetel has just seen Hacksaw. Yeah, Hawkshaw. Looks like the painting. Could she be in a mask and it is someone else? Wow, okay, Jonas, what the fuck? I am sad Hawkshaw wasn't real. Dude, it's a good fucking plot twist. What the I didn't think Hawkshaw was another... like, I did theorize that Hawkshaw was not who she, you know, seemed to be, but I wasn't expecting her to be one of the other people in the cast. You know? Because I didn't think about the fact that the only other person that saw Hawkshaw / Penelope was Penelope herself. You know? So, oh my god, it's oh my god, it's... I'm really looking forward to the Mermaid Mask now. It's not too long either. I believe, let me double check the release date. Before I forget. The Mermaid Mask comes out on December 6th. No, hold on, that's wrong. July 16th, which is Thursday in 4 weeks. Yes. Yeah, 16th of June. Yes. Thank you. But yeah, under 4 weeks, roughly. Thursday the 16th of June. July, sorry. Which is when I'm back at work at that point, but, you know, in the game Friday, the 17th of July, I'm just gonna say most likely that's gonna be the Mermaid Mask. I'm just gonna say that. Clearly Hawkshaw backflips into the aviary and then Penny yeets herself out onto the stone square. Oh my god, of course, that's how she did it all the time. What the hell? That was pretty good. The fucking... I will say one of the best reveals to make this kind of funny, in my opinion, was... like, for the entirety, after we learned very early in the game that, like, Freya preps her colors in advance, and then it was that untouched yellow color. And I was like, why is it yellow? What was it meant to be used on? Was it the beetle? Did somebody have the beetle in the picture? Did Flora have the beetle in the picture? And then the fucking second plant in the picture, which PC thought was another plant that got knocked down, was the fucking yellow bird, which silhouette looked like a fucking plant. And then the bird, I assume, flew in, pecked on the gramophone, and then the gramophone like, and I was like, oh, and then they knocked out. And then she shot her, you know, hidden in plain sight. That fucking bird, man. That fucking bird. I should have. Fuck, man. Such a good game. Such a fucking good game. It's been a long, long time since I have been. When was the last time I had this long of a fucking Indie Game Friday stream? I can't remember. I can't even remember, but this, that was such a good game. It was fucking. I hate that, like, now I know the story, you know? I know the story now. That's the thing. I know the story. I can't unremember the story, but like, that was so fucking good. That was so good. Edwin, I can't believe you just, you know, oh, there's a guy playing the game. I'm gonna just stick around until the very end, and then hopefully he sees my name. It's like, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh, that's so fucking good, though. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna stalk you now. I'm sorry, Edwin. I'm gonna stalk you now. Okay, let me see. I remember most of them end at the 5 hour. Yeah, I usually stream for like just 5 hours for this. Oh my god, I found a certain Edwin Tiong here. Oh my god, there he is. Dude, you look fucking rad as fuck. What the hell? Legit. The fucking look at those glasses. Yeah. Oh my god. Let me see at the different things you've done here. Maybe something is I recognize. That's the. Let me see. Is there something here that I recognize? Oh my god. I can't believe it. You've been in Skibbity Toilet Multiverse? What? I can't believe it. You've been in Skibbity Toilet Multiverse. What even is that? What even is that? Hello? What even is that? What? Hello? What? I've been in several Skibbity Toilet things. Why have you been in several Skibbity Toilet things? What in the ever loving? What? Oh my lord. Lego Batman? What? You're in Lego Batman? The series? Alfred and Deathstroke? What the hell? There's several Lego stuff. What the? Huh? You have. What? You've been in so much though. What the hell? There's so many things you have been in. I can't even begin to understand. What the? What the? You've been in so much though. What the hell? Like, I mean, what? You're in Dust? What? I've had that in my to play for so long. Dust and an Elysian Tale for the ones that don't know what I'm talking about. You were in that? What the? What the hell? I'm astonished. I'm astonished. Mostly about Skibbity Toilet though. That's just funny as fuck. But what the? Wait, you're in Cassette Beasts? What the? Yeah, you are. What the hell? You're in Cassette Beasts. What the? Oh my god! I am completely blown away right now. First boss for Dust and Legendale. Oh my god. What? Okay, that's kind of fucking dope. What the hell? Because I see a lot of these are like fan stuff, of course, but like, still. You've been in so many things though. What the? What the hell? Dude, this is insane. Yeah, Tangle Tower, of course. Yeah, I mean, of course you were. Of course you were. That's what that. Oh my god, this is what the hell. It's very rare. I'll say this as much. It's very, very rare that I get to meet somebody from any point of development of a game. Rarely voice actors, I'll say, but that was really fun. That you've been like just popped in. Like, I mean, it's probably not many people who stream the game right now. I'm probably the only person streaming Tangle Tower right now, most likely, but still. It's fucking dope. You've been in Death Battle? Wait, hold on. Who are you in Death Battle? What? I watch Death Battle religiously, sadly. I've been doing that for a long time. Who the fuck are you? He-Man? What the? Remembers the Tesla grad incident. Not the VA though. Well, I mean, yeah, but that wasn't during the stream though. That wasn't during the stream, Martinian. That was a bit different. I ranted about the game on Twitter, and then one of the developers on Twitter found me due to that. But yeah, it wasn't on the stream itself. But yeah, you get the point. Oh, I thought they lurked in the stream. No, did they though? I don't think they did. Did they? No, I did. No, I don't think they did. No. I played He-Man and Quicksilver. Quicksilver! Oh my god. Oh, what? Tell me there isn't a lot of people streaming at 5 a.m.? I mean, yeah, yeah. Okay, it's probably not 5 a.m. for Edwin. Why the fuck would you be up at 5 a.m., Edwin? I don't think you're in Central European time. I'm pretty sure you're not in Central European time, you know? Like, us plebs right now who, you know, it's 5 a.m., so... But still, I mean, oh my god. Oh, this is... We crazy Norwegians up. Yeah, we're very crazy. I wanna, just before we quit for today, I wanna just quickly skim through some of the pictures we got. Because we, you know, we unlocked all of it. You know, we did look at this. This is from some of the early designs. I remember, because I saw some of this for the original Detective Grimoire, you know. So, I mean, he has a very... unique design, I would say. I like his design. No, okay, you guys can tell me now. What color is his hair? Is it red? I'm colorblind, so, you know. Of course. You have to tell me. I think it's red. Okay, it is red. Okay, thank you. I wasn't stupid. Okay. We do get clues too now, as well. Oh, she used to have like a little extra tip-off. Like a bun. Oh, she was very different. I see. The little girl in the team, but they would change her minds. Okay, so the little girl is not on the team. Oh no, she lost the top tip. Freak. And one Dane, yeah, okay. We don't talk about the Danish, you know. Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad they didn't keep this nose. You know, I don't think that nose would have been good. It's like, I like the abstract. I've seen some of the characters that's going to be in the mermaid mask, and as this game, very on point with the character design on that one. I'm really looking forward to it. I've only seen how they look. I haven't heard how they sound or how their acting is, basically, but I've seen their designs of like the suspects, and they look very cool. Sally moved her hair bubbles around to the sides of her face. Yes, she did actually do that, because if you look at the... No, sorry, I had to go back. Yeah, there we go. Very many air bubbles. But the girl, yeah, that's interesting that I had the girl planned, actually. I do find that interesting. Yeah, here's the hair flowing. Oh my god, Felix was very different. Oh my god, yeah, he was... Oh yeah, this is also a different design. Nearly made into the final game. And here he looks like a fucking... He looks like an Indiana Jones character at this point. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay. That's so interesting though, what the hell? The hyper-realistic fucking microscope. Oh my lord. I did find this eyeglass design that they ended up with kinda cute, actually. It did, as PC said earlier in the stream, it did give her like kinda prey animal vibe. you know, because it was like really on the side of the face. But yeah, is she drinking a lot? I thought would get more into the plot. She was drinking a lot of soda or whatever. I thought that would go into the plot somehow, but it didn't. Point to Hawkshaw initially so for the contrast with Grimoire, where Grimoire is friendly. Yes. So the Hawkshaw is perfection, so real, sharp angles and clean lines. Very clean design for Hawkshaw though, it is. The hell? This was a very different rendition of Freya, oh my god. Yeah, because we never like saw Freya properly though, we just saw images really, but she had like a really nice design. Paint a blob like a boom. Oh my god, that would have looked good actually. Okay. Accidentally good looking. Okay. I really like seeing games stopped doing this at some point where they had like concept art from the game in them or other things. Get this back. Get development stuff back as like a reward in games. I just find that really interesting. It's just really fun looking at how things developed, how they did, and you know how designs turn out, and you know it's just really fucking interesting to look at. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god. I forgot, I don't think I mentioned that, but I really loved his hair being like a fucking book. It was a really fucking fun design thing, that it was like a book shape. Bringing back Toy Story bloopers. Yes! Yes, stuff like that was really fun, I remember that. Oh my god, that's actually pretty fun. Multiple birds about a person, okay. Yeah, this is the closest design, really. She was one of the first people I said, it's not Penelope. Of course it was Penelope. I'm stupid. I should have known. I should have known. Oh, Poppy is an interesting one. How did she turn out? Like design-wise. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of what I expected her to be like in the concept-wise. It's more than she appears to be. And then we're back here. And then locations, clues. Do we have... Oh, we have for every single item? Really? Holy shit. I'm surprised about that actually. Locations, Freya's room. I can't sit and look at through all of these, of course, but yeah. You talked about achievements. How many achievements did I get? I'm missing one. Find 3 sets. Chemistry or alchemy? It's the most rare achievement I have left, which is find 3 sets of similar research notes. I don't know where that is, but I'll try to replay so I can get that. So I can get that 100%. You know. And then I can post my final review of the game, which is going to be a pretty high rating. I did miss the last one, but I need to get that at some point, and then I need to do my full review, post it somewhere, and then I have to share people that they should play this game, and then potentially, of course, get Mermaid Mask after, if they like Tangle Tower. I think that's pretty good. It's a pretty good idea. Yeah, sure, Jones, sure. I mean, I need to look it up at some point later, regardless. Also, the music was really good. I did mention that. We do have music there. Very nice. In the laboratory. Wait, which laboratory? The one under? The one with the bug stuff? I assume that's where you meant. The murder. The one under. Okay, I mean, I could get that now, can't I? Can I leave? Oh, I can leave. Okay, wait, hold on. I can just get it now.
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
No.
Is that a periodic table?
No, but it does kind of look like one.
What are those symbols?
They're alchemic symbols, mostly based on the planets, the sun, the moon, stuff like that.
Huh. This looks like it was drawn in a hurry.
Didn't we see those same symbols in the greenhouse?
We did?
Reminds me of the chart from the library.
The one from the chalkboard.
Yeah. Is that a period?
No, but it does. They're all mostly based.
Huh.
How did I not see this? I clicked this. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I clicked that. Okay, well. That was it, right? Achievements? Yep, I got all achievements. 100%. I'm gonna leave a review tomorrow, and then I'm gonna post it on Twitter and such too, because people need to play. People need to play. People need to play. It's pretty good. GG Gamerman, thank you. And that concludes today's very... I'm sorry, Edwin, I'm sorry. You come to tell me if I'm gonna quit the game? Yes, I'm sorry to say. We're done now. We finished the game. Oh boy. Okay, you know, it's soon 5:30 a.m. I will promptly go to bed. And then I will see you guys most likely tomorrow. If guys are good, yeah, if you're joining gaming stuff tomorrow. And then also we have movie watch along as well. So don't forget about that one. Yeah. I am tempted by McDonald's breakfast. Oh, that's some nice Kingdom Hearts speedrun, right? That's some good old memories there. Good old memories there. Very nice. But yes, I've soon had a 9.5 hour stream. Probably good to quit here. You know, I've not sit. The only times I sat was when I was on the toilet. Once, yeah, and I've stood since. My feet are aching so bad, but I've been so eagerly standing and having a good time. You know, so yeah. I was behind Lingering Wheel again. Yes. Thanks for joining in, Edwin. It was really nice meeting you. Thanks so much for doing really good voice work. That was actually pretty fucking good. I'm looking forward to Mermaid Mask. It's gonna be really good. Really good. But yes, I should go to bed. Smelly has probably been sleeping for like 4+ hours already, and the cat's probably done the same. So yeah, I should probably go to bed. But yes, I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye bye for now. Yes, I've been enjoying it. It's been really good. Looking forward to Mermaid Mask. Probably gonna nail it there too. So good stuff. But yes, have a good night, guys. Thanks for joining.